lot of stuff has gone down in the past. 48 hours-ish. And a lot of stuff, funny little old me is involved in, okay? I'm gonna catch everybody up on stream first, then we're gonna talk to Midori, and then, I don't know, I just hang myself on stream. Let's get something that won't get me copyrighted on the stream, okay? Because apparently Persona music gets me copyrighted now. You can't have shit in fucking Detroit. Okay. I don't know where to start. This is my first time streaming on YouTube in 5 years. I figured it would fit YouTube better than Twitch. Yeah. Okay, let's start. I think most of you know who Midori is. I'm pretty sure I polled my community a few months ago. I think like 90% of you did. Okay? So, I don't think I have to catch you up on who Midori is, but basically Midori is the elusive leaker who has been leaking all the Persona stuff, and even not Persona stuff, Sega-related stuff, even some Nintendo, Square Enix stuff in there. Very, very reputable leaker. If I go to the worst subreddit on Inhuman History, Gaming Leaks and Rumors, Midori is listed, oh, whoops, as, how the fuck, where's my display capture? Dude, this is not supposed to go down like this, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm so on edge. This is, like, the first time I've probably been nervous to say something, but, like, now I'm not even nervous, because, like, this is just a shit show now. Yeah, Midori's very reputable, okay? Midori's been great. You might know them by their, FemC profile picture, okay? If you can't put it together by now. Damn, they are losing a lot of followers. See, this is fucking... Okay, well, I won't get into that yet. Okay. I won't get into this yet. Okay. Today... What do you mean, undeafen? Okay. What?
No, nothing. It's just what he put it. What Tails put in chat. It's just showing it spread to Reset Era. There's nothing really substantial.
Yeah, of course. Reset Era was like the ones who are looking at everything first.
Specifically talking about how
the only difference between
and they posted about trying to access the company Wi-Fi. I don't know.
The only thing with Reset Era is none of them are smart. Okay, and I want it to be clear that I'm not on Reset Era's side because fuck those losers, and a lot of them do want to harass Mystic, which I do not condone. Okay.
True.
But none of them can do the research I can do. This is why I shouldn't have leaked in this manner, because when I was going to do the Midorifesto, it was going to be, or at least what I'd think, was like pretty responsible. I was going to make it pretty clear. I only have notes I can show you, because I never got to fucking get very far in it. But I was going to make it clear, I don't think, Mystic, I shouldn't even be showing that name. Fuck. Whatever. Everyone knows this point. Like, it literally says it should be a code name. I don't think they're bad people. I don't think, like, any of this. I don't think should be ousted from the community. I think Mystic is a net positive on the fucking community, okay? I think Mystic should stay in the community. I think Midori was a net positive in the community. It just... The whole leading into the character thing, and making this whole huge fucking following and whatnot, I think it was 134,000 before today, this whole thing off, like... this effectively like kind of like facade personality and leaning into it hard and making all these memes because of it, and like these memes only get as popular as they do because of the image that Midori has created and being this Japanese woman who's very serious and doesn't, you know, I guess understand like our American memes as well. Like all of that is like stuff that should like probably be there. I didn't even know if it was the right thing to do. There's like 100 DMs I can pull up right here in this server alone of me saying I was 50-50 on it like the whole time. But I was like, at that point I was like, well, Tails is telling me he's gonna go live with it if I don't, and now I have a bunch of other fucking morons. So I'm like, fuck, okay, well, fuck. Now I feel like I have to be the one to do it because somebody else has this info now, has my research, and is gonna go live with it. But then some fucking loser just leaked it today anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Yeah.
Listen, I'm sorry. Okay, it's my fault. I asked the dude about the things that we found. Specifically, those two, God. Okay. I said this morning that I don't think I should have, I wasn't right to do it. I'm not sure if you read it, but I said that I'm not gonna do it anymore. I was like, I was good. I'm so good.
Well, the kids, I kind of figured, like, okay, because you were the one who leaked to me, and you leaked to Zippo, who I fucking despise, and you leaked to a lot of so I was like, okay, you leaked to me, so, like, I guess some people could say that was a bad thing to do, too, so, like, fuck it, right? But Just yeah, I mean, you just link it to so many people. Some guy just went rogue with it, and it sucks because it's my info, is my research. Like that's what that fucking document is based on. The 100%, we found it yesterday, right? Up until yesterday, we had mostly speculation, but I said in that chat, I have the screenshot on my Twitter thread, right, that I was 90 to 95% sure I was right about it. Right? Yeah, right here. But we don't have 100% undeniable proof smoking gun. I was in a call yesterday with Dell and I think the Turvel guy or whatever, right? And I was looking around and then we found well, yeah, we found this, right? And this was like the smoking gun because this had the Midori thing and it had the I thought I had the censored screenshot here. Oh yeah, here it had the Mystic relay, so it like tied everything together. Like this was like it is Mystic. Like that was 100% proof. That and it just sucks that now all of this is being used by some fucking. I hope he's watching. Fuck that guy. Okay. Who just randomly fucking leaked it on Facebook. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just a lot. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna definitely keep explaining. Where were we? In the thing. Oh my god, this is such a shit show. I have like 100 fucking servers like DMing me. I have Midori DMing me, which I'm fine with, but I haven't been able to respond to this yet because I wanted to go live first because I am literally like I have 100 thoughts a second right now, and yeah, I don't know. So this is like, I have the stream labeled the Midorifesto, but be clear that the Midorifesto was never finished, and maybe I'll finish it at one point just so like, because now I see a lot of like misinfo and shit, and a bunch of stuff around it, and there's obviously been a bunch of people making memes, and I think people are probably, I haven't even had that much of a chance to see the public reception, because this all happened at once. I woke up to this, okay? My sleep schedule is fucked because of all this. Well, actually no, it's before this, to be fair. But like, people probably are going to be too mean to Midori and Mystic, and that was the whole thing that I was going to make the, like, if you look at my notes, I say, justify why the Midorifesto is being made. That's important, because there has to be a good reason for leaking all this in the first place. My reason can't just be, I want to ruin this guy's, well, I don't know if it would ruin his life. Like, I want to just, like, fuck this guy over, right? Because that's probably what half of Reset Era and probably all of 4chan wants to do, right? Well, okay, I don't know all, but, like, a lot of people on, like, Reset Era and 4chan when looking into this, clearly a lot of them have, like, this irrational hate for Mystic, probably because he got a lot of stuff wrong or whatever, right? I want to make it clear that I don't condone those people, and I don't think that's a good reason. And even though we're technically on the same side, as in we kind of have the same goal in, like, finding the info or whatever, that I am not aligning myself with them, and I don't like the things, they're gonna do, like, some of them are probably gonna do with the information. Right, like, I just wanted to make that clear. Like, that's why the whole point is to disavow Reset Era and 4chan and anyone trying to legitimately harass me. Like, the whole point was to, like, yeah, get, I guess, ahead of all that shit, and I'm like, well, if I'm the one telling everything, and I don't want to tell people how to think, but, like, I want to make it clear that, like, because if I don't make it clear, people will just assume this is all bad, like they're doing right now, right? That Mystic is good for this community. Like, the most ironic part, the funniest part in all of this, okay? Is that the same thing that 100% leaked Midori was Mystic was a translation they did for the community. Something they didn't have to do. This was the smoking gun I found. This is cited in the document. Can somebody in Discord have the document? Oh, somebody here. I see you guys are writing in chat, by the way. I'm not looking at chat right now, but I probably will. So if you have any funny memes or questions, then we'll go over it. Is there anything... I don't want real names and addresses brought up. I understand they're easy to find. Mystic did have them posted all over their Twitter, and so I want to be clear about that. That was, like, not something they hid. But I, just as a personal rule, will probably never try to talk about that, so yeah. You know what I learned? A lot of people are really irresponsible on the internet, which isn't, like, a surprise, but, yeah. I hope I have alerts. How do I turn alerts off on my screen, by the way? Because I'm not on Twitch, but I think if people sub to my Twitch, alerts might go off, and I don't want that to... Oh, like this, probably. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, so... this archive is the smoking gun I found that was leaked to this person, right? And it's this, okay? It's this thing. It's funny, this document, this screenshot as well, of their translation, something they didn't have to do, something they chose to do for the better of the community, is what leaked. It was a smoking gun. Like, that is like, can I turn on my fucking Discord notice or distracting me? That's like the shitty part about all this, right? It's like something that like it's so funny how something they did just to help the community what ended up being what exposed our identity. And Midori was a net positive in the community. I don't like any other narrative going around, okay? I which is why I wanted to make that clear. Now, if people still go, okay, well fuck him, I don't like Mystic at that point, then fine, there's nothing I can do. But like that was at least supposed to be what I said in this, to like be like, to make it clear at least that like, hey, this guy probably doesn't like deserve all this stuff. Now, apparently now because of this, it's opened up like a can of worms. There's a bunch of other stuff coming out that apparently, I didn't know who Mystic was before this. I want to make that clear. Some people did. I probably shouldn't give away any names, but it's already in the fucking thing Incompetency tweeted out a few days ago, so fuck it. We were talking about Thanos. To Thanos, I don't know how many people know the Twitter community. Thanos Pag, is he watching? I don't know how to say his name. Thanos, whatever the fuck. I was talking to him. He did know who Mystic is, and he was like, damn, the last time I heard about Mystic was this, and I was like, oh shit. Okay, so there was some drama that happened beforehand. That was kind of, I guess, what ousted him from the community or whatever. I'll give, I think, what I think he should have done. But yeah, they have a right to their privacy. In the sense that, like, people shouldn't, like, be, like, trying to dox them. Yeah, I guess. It's like, but it's really fucking weird, like, all this shit. I don't even know where I want to go with this. Okay. Is there anything else I should make clear? So yeah, I think Mystic was good on the community. I think the Reset Era and 4chan dipshits are gonna be too harsh now. I wonder if I'm in the thread. Okay. Where are we going from here? Yeah, I don't know anything about really the dramas that Mystic was in before. I didn't really care that much, to be honest with you. Wasn't really relevant to what I was trying to say. What did Mystic do again? Okay. I don't know anything about his old controversies, and I don't really care, okay? The reason this type of stuff was going to be exposed, quote-unquote, a lot of people have personal reasons. I don't like when people have personal reasons, but that's the reality of it. Tails had personal reasons. So, and because he was going to go live with it, I was like, fuck it, okay, if Tails is going to do it, I should do it instead of Tails, because Tails is going to be, like, his is entirely emotional, and I don't like that. And then there were other people, and I was like, fuck it, if anyone's going to do it, it should be me. Everyone pretty much agreed on that at the time. Yeah. I don't know anything about his past controversies, and again, I don't care. That's not what I'm involved in. My reasoning for doing it, and again, I was 50-50 on this the whole time. I can probably find messages of me saying I was very conflicted pretty much this entire time. I didn't know what I was going to do, but again, I was pretty much forced into a position at one point where I kind of just had to do it. But, yeah, like, okay, this one I just found by name searching conflicted, but here's me saying, like, like, I'm still very conflicted. There's like a million times I said this in calls and in messages. Like, I didn't know what the right thing to do was, and I was like, okay, well, if we're gonna make this, what would be the reason? Well, I think the reason should be, I don't think I should probably leak people's DMs, but if I have to, I will. Whether you believe this or not is irrelevant because it's true. Midori built an image of this falsified character, effectively, okay? These tweets, I wake up, I accidentally, 18K, okay? I will be there no matter what. Why did these get big? I'm using this as an example, by the way, because this is, I think, the easiest way I was able to prove this point, okay? By going, why did these tweets get as popular as they did? Because people have an image of who Midori is. people viewed Midori as this Japanese woman, because that's literally what they said they were, right? Who's very serious all the time, who's very, but like serious, but as in like formal, sorry, I should say very formal all the time. Very formal with the way they tweet. They're like this leak person. They're literally not American, right? So, like, when they tweet out our funny American memes, it's funny, okay? People interacted with them like they were this person. Now, this is not me saying, because I know some people would probably argue in retort that, well, you shouldn't talk to anybody like they're a certain type of person, right? You shouldn't talk to a Japanese woman like they're a Japanese woman. That's kind of true in the sense that, like, you shouldn't treat, like, minorities different because they're minorities or something, right? That's like, weird. Right? But in the sense that, like, everybody has an image of everybody. Like, you have an image of me, right? This is probably crazy to some of you because you're like, what the fuck? I didn't think this was happening at all because I never said anything publicly about this, right? Like, everyone has an image of it. Like, that's just as humans we develop, right? The image of Midori was this Japanese woman who is a little, well, the translation's very accurate in English. These ones are a little bit more meme-ish, like it is peak and whatnot, right? Midori knows this because that's why these were funny, right? I'm leaving this Discord for now because fuck, I hate these notification sounds. So, fuck. What I'm trying to say is, like, they built a lot off of this character. Clearly, because, like, it was, like, tell me honestly that you think Midori only got big for the leaks. That is what made them big, I agree. But people also, like, enjoyed this character. People didn't just view Midori as a leaker at this point. People also viewed them as this, like, character. That's this person they liked interacting with on Twitter, right? That's how they built possibly the biggest following I've ever seen for a for a leaker online. Like, this is higher than Pyoro's followers. Like, it's insane. Yeah. Are you actually Mystic Midori trying to? What does that mean? Am I Mystic and Midori? Yeah, it's true. This is actually the third plot twist. I'm actually the one running the account. True. Yeah. Most Persona 4 controversy ever. It's really not that big of a deal, okay? I know, again, I see Oziak, who's big on Twitter. I don't know if he's watching, but, he's here saying that he doesn't like Mystic and he had, like, a bad thing or whatever. I see a bunch of people talking about, I don't know anything about any of these. You are going to the wrong person. I will say a few things, though, okay? I think it is fair that nobody can deny that as long as we thought Midori was, like, a real person, quote-unquote, right? People liked Midori. And this was, like, a positive on the community, okay? Now, I don't know how bad the stuff Mystic did is, okay? There are certain layers to everything, okay? If somebody is outed, for example, as being a pedophile, why do we out them from the community either indefinitely or permanently? We do it because they're a risk to everybody around them, okay? We should just probably not bring them back because they're a threat to people, okay? I don't know how bad the shit Mystic did was, if it's worthy of all that, but I believe people can grow and change. I do believe that, okay? I think if you don't believe that, I don't understand really how you're gonna judge any of this. I guess, yeah, you'd probably be like, well, Mystic did one bad thing, fuck him. He should never be back in the community. Whatever, fine, I don't know. If the shit he did was bad enough that he should be outed forever, which really I think should, like, only be reserved for, like, the worst type of shit, which I don't know anything that he did like that. People are saying, like, Mystic I have no idea how much, like, right now it's, like, it's all memes, like, on Twitter. But, like, if it wasn't that bad, I do think they should be given another opportunity to the community. Especially because Mystic is a net positive. Midori was a net positive in the community. We all loved Midori. Before today, tell me you didn't love Midori. You're lying. Okay? So, if they've done stuff that I think can be worthy of, like, hey, if you want to come back to the community, well, hey, that's okay. I think that should be something we allow. I don't think they should be like, well, we found you out, get the fuck out of here. Like, unless they really did stuff that was, like, so bad they should never be able to escape it. But I don't know. And there's nuance to everything, remember. When people say pedo allegations, I don't even know what they mean by that, because it could mean, like, a few different, like, I think what the most depressing thing about all of this is is that Mystic is clearly a skilled and gifted person, okay? Just like Midori, and this is part of what made the speculation so easy for so many people, because they had the same status quo. They did all the domain stuff, they did all the leak stuff, they know how to navigate this world, and clearly they were very good at building a following, right? It's a shame that... do I have any moderators, by the way? Fuck. Hey, can I mod all you guys on YouTube? And just... Because I'm just thinking right now, I haven't seen anything, but if people get, like, racist or start harassing people, just literally just permaban them, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know how to mod on YouTube, though. Okay, I see
This
Luna in
platform
chat. Can I
sucks.
add as moderator?
I'm about to go offline and spend time with my family. So.
Managing moderator can manage blocked words and also can review and remove chat messages or hide you. Okay, yeah.
So I would usually help, but right now I can't.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can run off, it's fine.
But I think Thanos.
Oh, Sock, yeah, you're in here too. Yeah, you got mod. Just yeah, easy rules. If people post, obviously name, even location, like state and stuff. That's not relevant. Like,
Yeah. Got it.
If people post like anything like that, if people are harassing, if people being like racist or something, yeah, just like just the perm. I literally don't care. Just perm ban them. Okay, yeah. Okay, there. Those are the rules. Don't break them. So what I was saying. How would he/she still be considered a net positive now the secret is out? Did I say net positive? I probably should have said positive. Net positive, I think, yeah, I won't qualify as much. Everyone knows who they are now, so the persona doesn't really mean much anymore. No, that's true. Okay. Fuck, I wanted to get on the thing. I'm gonna write this down so I don't fucking forget to say what I was just gonna say. Mystic was skilled, etc. Okay? Because that was gonna be a god tier rant, and we're still gonna do it. I shouldn't have left VC. Who are you, Elizabeth? Tell me who you are. Here, I'll mod Hurley too, because I know Hurley. Just fucking here. You all get mod. You're all moderators now. Everyone gets to be a mod. I'm lying. Fuck you. Okay. So my optimal fallout, quote unquote, from this, okay? I was going to write this in the manifesto too. Pretty sure it's in the notes somewhere. Although this part's kind of important too. Like, I wonder just like how long was the Midori thing gonna go on for, right? We're just gonna have this fake persona forever? Like, surely Mystic thought it was eventually gonna get out, right? Like, I don't. Okay, I don't know where it's written, but like, oh my god, my voice. Can you understand? I'm really fucking upset right now, and I'm really fucking pissed off because all of this leaked when it shouldn't have, and now like it's very irresponsible. And John Awesome's tweeting about it, and it's everywhere, and like. It shouldn't have been like this. It was supposed to go down in the most like, it was gonna be okay, the way it went down now was a nuke, okay? I wanted it to be a controlled explosion. Because it was never not gonna be like an explosion. It was obviously gonna set the community on fire. I said this in calls. There's probably recordings of it. I didn't record any calls, but I know everyone I was fucking talking to did. So, I knew it was gonna set the community on fire. I wanted it to be controlled. And now it's like a wildfire, because people are fucking brain dead, I guess, and nobody actually cares about any of them. They're like, yeah, I don't... Like, I hate to be like, oh, look at me, I'm so just and I'm so cool, whatever. But, like, I was trying to approach this from the most responsible way I could. And there were a lot of people, even in my camp, who were doing stuff I disagreed with. But, you know. Okay. Sorry, I'm actually going to address what I read now. I'm getting more DMs, but I have to read Midori's DMs, by the way. I feel really bad. I've been keeping them effectively on red, but I want to get out my position before I get out anything else, because it probably will answer some of the questions I have. I assume Midori is watching. I did tell them that I'm streaming, to be clear. But yeah, to be clear, I'll probably show Midori's DMs. I did mention beforehand that I will be probably showing them, so they do know that beforehand when we get there. Okay, sorry. So what he says, everyone, who they actually are, it's written a little weird, but like, everyone knows who they actually are now, so it doesn't mean much, okay? My optimal fallout from this was going to be, and of course I can't control the way Mystic's gonna act, I can't control the way the Persona community act, this is like my ideal world. I'm not saying this is what's gonna happen, I can't control people to that level, I don't have fucking, I'm not omnipotent or I can't control, but my optimal ending to this was going to be, if I could just, like, pick how I wanted it to end, right? It would be nice if Midori owned up to it, which has happened, right? That would be optimal. And then, Midori kind of rebranded back into Mystic in a way. I don't even mind if they keep the Mystic persona. Maybe that's unpopular. I don't even care about keeping the whole... Like, I understand as a leaker you want to be, like, anonymous, and if you want to be, like, a Japanese woman, because I'll throw people off your trail or whatever, I don't really care about that part. It was the fact that they leaned so hard into... I mentioned it earlier, but, like, it was clearly, at this point, half leaker, half character. That was, like, my issue with it. But, like, my optimal ending would be, I still think Mystic's good. I don't want Mystic to leave the community over this. I was like, fuck, if I have to be the one to publish it, you know how bad I'm gonna feel if Mystic leaves the community over this? Because I think Mystic is good for the community, right? So, I was like, my optimal ending would be, they get to keep even all their followers, well, the ones that stay, because I know we can really see them losing followers, like this shit, it's still more than me. Look at me, this guy sucks, okay? But, like, they get to keep even all the followers, they get to keep everything they built up until this point under the Midori persona. I don't even care if they keep it all. I don't even care about that. It may have been, some people might argue, well, it was built on, like, a facade or whatever. I don't even give a fuck, okay? I just want them to own up to it, be like, hey, I'm it, and then they get to keep, because, like, I don't want them to leave the community. Everything they've done for the community has been good under Midori. Why the fuck would I want them to leave? Yeah. Okay, so what I was saying about this, Mystic was very skilled at what they did. It's just really unfortunate. I think they give, you know, I don't believe in a god, but let's say, hypothetically, right? This god gave them all these skills to be able to navigate all these things and do all these things right. Because, sorry, it gave them all these skills or whatnot, and then also kind of made them pretty sensitive to internet hate. That's what it seems like from my perspective. I don't want to bring up personal stuff I found, really, but this was on, like, the blog. Nah, fuck it. I'll just say it, and it's mostly, a theory anyways, I guess. But, like, Mystic seems like a... Fuck. Yeah, it's probably fine to say this at this point. Mystic, like, seems like a pretty, like, anxious, like, sensitive person, right? They seem like they're, like, pretty sensitive internet hate. I want to give a timeline for this, and some of this might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Keep in mind, all, like, the tweets and stuff from Mystic's old Twitter are deleted, so I have to go off of, like, the reactions to them, effectively. I'm pretty sure Mystic backed the Grinch leak. I'll try to give some sources for this. I don't know how many people even remember this is. In late 2018, there was a Smash leak named the Grinch leak. It was, a leak that looked reputable, but it was incredibly fake. Fuck, I have these in notes. Hold on. I'm doing this to build a profile, okay? We're doing something. Okay, who is Elizabeth? Do I know Elizabeth? In chat? No, you're just trolling. I don't know who you are. Okay. Mystic backed the Grinch leaks a little bit. I think there's an archive over here, too. I think we could show it. It's not a big deal at this point. Yeah, they it seems like they confirmed SSBO will have 108 stages. Yeah, it's close. Isaac and Gino should be in. Obviously, Smash Ultimate is out. You guys know this isn't true. Ken and Shadow should be, whatever, right? They backed, like, a lot of Smash League or whatever. And what it seems like, oh, it's Liz. Okay, fine. I'll mod Elizabeth, yeah. And then, after it happened, they tweeted, "This has literally ruined everything I've worked for 5 years. 5 years for. Enough with Smash, please." Okay? And then, I don't know if they deleted their account after this, or went private, but, like, clearly they got, like, a lot of or they felt, at least, I got a lot of blowback for this, okay? Okay? That's incident number 1, okay? That's an easy example of Mystic getting a lot of hate for something, which is like, by the way, people do go too far in these scenarios, but when you're on the internet, you should know that people are going to go far, okay? That's like the thing. Like, I knew when I was going to do the Midorifesto that people were probably going to, like, harass me a little bit. The difference is I don't give a fuck. But it's okay if you're sensitive to that type of thing. There's no problem with that. But you have to realize, it's like, here's an example. When celebrities, if you want to become a public figure or celebrity, right? You will get death threats. You will get, if you're really big, you'll get paparazzi and shit. You shouldn't have to deal with that. That's fucked up. But we obviously know on the internet, if we go, okay, everyone be nice. Nobody send death threats. Nobody send paparazzi. That's never going to happen. No, you have to realize that is just as a reality, going to be a thing that happens as a thing. Like, it's just something you have to be able to accept and kind of deal with if you want to be in these positions. Not saying it's right, but we can't deny reality, I think. Okay? Fuck, do you see how much better all of this would have been if it was written in a nice manifesto in order and we could go over it and it wasn't leaked early by some fucking dipshit? Oh my god, wouldn't that be so great? I'm not angry. Okay. 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 So the second thing, fuck, I wish I had these in notes. Like, I was literally sleep deprived writing all of this. Maybe if I write this, it'll come up. Actually, I'll use Schizo-Redler, okay? I'm introducing a new character to the stream, okay? Meet Schizo-Redler. What? The wrong account? Oh, I wrote it wrong, sorry. Okay. Schizo-Redditor is a guy who commented in Gaming Leaks and Rumors 1 year ago. I would like to add, I believe this person, Midori, is Mystic Distance. This is one of an incredibly large amount of examples. I think Tails found all of, like, there's like a million people who are getting this right in, like, forums like this. Oh, look, people found this tweet. Cool. Or found this Reddit. This was less upvoted when I found it. I think I have a screenshot. He posted it twice. This is one of them. But yeah, I had 6 upvotes when I screenshotted it 2 days ago. The Persona fan translator that incorrectly leaked Persona 5 Royal becoming a Switch. Mystic Distance was never able to regain credibility after the false leak in September 2022. Deleted his account. I believe it's too much of a coincidence Midori's account was created October 2022 and was already followed by many of the same accounts. By the way, this is the reason people were able to find out so early that Midori was Mystic, okay? You've probably seen a bunch of people bringing up old tweets. I had found all of them. I think there's the one guy who said, wouldn't it be crazy if Midori ended up being Mystic Distance? That tweet's been getting a lot of mileage now. I had found that 2 days ago as well. A lot of people were getting it right because it was a little obvious. I told Midori in DMs, I've only said 2 DMs to Midori so far. One of the things I said, you did a pretty good job. We'll get to it when we get to the DMs. But, like, this is one of the mistakes they kind of made, I think. He also says, I would take anything Midori says with a grain of thought. They're a translator, not a leaker. If it is Mystic Distance, their leaks tend to be popular guesses or just repeating what they heard elsewhere on the internet. Pretty sure this is wrong, because they were way too correct about things that were way too out there for this to be true. So clearly, Mystic has way better sources now, because I guess they're getting things wrong less. But yeah, they also incorrectly leaked Persona 5 Royal would come to Switch. I think they might have even said it would be exclusive, I don't remember. But they said Persona 5 Royal will come to Switch on launch, to be clear. Okay? I'm pretty sure on launch. At least, like, this was 2018 before the game had even come out. Even in Japan. This, okay, was wrong. This was wrong. Obviously we know this is wrong, okay? And I'm pretty sure this was also the second time that I know of that Mystic also deleted their account because they got some blowback for that, right? Now we come to the third time in September 2022, the final time Mystic would delete his account. And I don't fully know what the reason is, but I think it might have been some drama on Persona Twitter. I actually don't know. This part I'm, like, the least confident about. I'm not sure. Basically, though, what that spells to me is a pattern of, like, clearly someone who's, like, pretty sensitive to internet hate. And I'm not going to downplay the way people feel, but I will say this objectively. Mystic Distance isn't like Kanye West, okay? That would be a crazy reveal. Right? Like, they're not, like, a huge thing, right? The amount of the hate they get probably isn't, like, the largest in the world. It's probably pretty big from how big of a following they have. I think that's fair. But I'm just saying, like, it's not, like, literally, like, the amount of hate they're getting right now is probably bigger than, like, the amount of hate they've ever gotten, just because Midori's way bigger. So, I think this means that there's somebody who's, like, very sensitive to internet hate and leaves because of that type of thing. Obviously, I'm not like that, and a lot of you might not be like that, because a lot of you are edgy fucks, but, like, it's okay to be like that, but, like I said, it is a reality, especially when you're in things like this, where people don't care about leakers at all, and when you're right, they take you for granted, and when you're wrong, they hate you forever, right? That's, like, gonna be, that's gonna be a reality. So it's just a shame that they gave this person all of these incredible skills, and they're fluent in both Japanese and English from what I've seen, and they know how to do these domains, and they know how to navigate the leak world, and they know how to do all. Then it's like, and they're very sensitive to online hate, and that is a bad combo. I think it's just very fucking unfortunate and very sad. Okay. Yeah, that is something I also wanted to make clear. You know, it's almost like I wish somebody, like, emotionally, like, who's able to handle this stuff better. Like, how do I put this? My ideal world is people who are skilled in things are able to prevail at the things they're skilled at. Okay, the guy who's really good at piano should probably play piano, unless he really, really hates it. Okay? So it's unfortunate when you give people skill sets that are really good, but then you don't give them the emotional backing to be able to handle being in that, like, skill, like to be in those communities or whatever, or to actually be able to use that skill. I think that's really unfortunate. Okay? I like my skill set, because I think I'm a decent content creator, believe it or not. And I'm able to deal with, like, if I get any amount of dipshits in my comments or thing, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. So that's really nice that I was given that, but yeah. And by the way, again, I want to make it clear, it's not a bad thing to be sensitive to internet hate. There's a lot of pros to being sensitive about things, being a sensitive person. I know a lot of people who are sensitive people. It's not a bad thing, obviously, but it's just unfortunate in this case, because really, the best advice I could give to somebody like that is that you probably shouldn't come back to the internet. And that is a really bad thing to say, because I want you to use your skill set, but if you can't handle it, maybe the best thing is just to leave, right? But also, you don't want to leave if you have a skill set. You want to give back to the community. That's why they made Midori, right? And they were able to get this incredible following. Isn't it a little ironic, though, that when you give somebody like that a huge following, too, when it all comes crashing down, it'll probably feel pretty bad, you know? So, yeah. People are still why are you DMing me? Oh, did you delete that DM? Okay. Cool. Alright. I think I'm done my rants for now. People might think I'm glazing and being like, whoa, why are you being so nice to Mystic or whatever. But I'm just going off of, I think all the things I said are true. And I think good luck fucking disproving them, because I did more research into this than any of you Reset Era dipshits did, than any of you PG dipshits did. So, good luck. Should we even read this? There's, like, accusations of being sent. We'll read these later, I guess. Screenments is lost media. I'm so glad the chat has a very rational response to this. Okay. I'm probably going to DM Midori now, okay? Is there anything else that I had to say? I don't think so. I think I did a pretty good job hitting... I guess I'll just read my intro points. Yeah, this is pretty much what I said. My goal is not to eviscerate Mystic. Don't think he's a bad person from everything I know anyways. Obviously, now there's allegations coming out. I'm not talking about those. Don't know the legitimacy of those. I'll say this. Please be responsible when you trust allegations. There's a huge problem on the internet where somebody makes allegations and everyone goes, oh, fuck, I believe these 100%. Fuck this person. Fuck that. And then they release a response that's like, how the fuck did they lie? I believe this. Like, stop being sheep, please. Please, please. Please use your brain when you judge the legitimacy of allegations, please. That is the least I could ask you to do, okay? What did Tails do? Tails is the one who came to me with all of this and sparked all of this. Tails talked to Midori, pretty much from... God, I look like shit. I hate how I'm full... I needed a haircut, didn't get a haircut. I'm barely shaved. Like, this is fucked, you know? I look terrible. You fuckers did this to me! I don't want to be here! Okay. Okay, what was I saying? Tails was the one who okay, I can say this, because, fuck it, he was gonna say it anyways, I'm pretty sure. Do you guys remember when Midori left for the first time? Months ago? This was in... I made a video on it, for anyone who watches my videos. April 2024. Oh, you know what else would be really funny, by the way? I did actually mention, I just put this in my notes. This info could have been found, by the way, Midori's, like, identity or whatever, could have been found, in theory, a month into Midori's creation. And because of their popularity in April, could have definitely been found in April. But it never was. What's funny is in this video... I look into people called Midori a plant. You remember that theory? Hey, guess what? Guess who was right, motherfuckers? Midori wasn't a plant. No fucking shit. I pushed back on those allegations the entire time, on stream, on Twitter. I was the one... You guys remember, I was in the trenches! You motherfuckers thought because I made a few polls? Come on. Come on. So I was right. This was me looking into a little bit of Midori's history when those things were coming out. What's funny... is, I say here, stuff is any different content-wise, really, besides the fact that there's not... Hold on. Maybe this is a timestamp. Though I will say one thing, and I found
this is me
looking
into it.
in
Okay.
the video. Now, this doesn't really say anything on its own. Okay, I'm not trying to say
The audio's
anything.
fucked in this video. Okay.
Anyways, I'll just explain it. Basically, Midori, when they were created in October, tweeted out like translations and stuff for a while, and then went dark for several months until coming back in April, and that's when they started the Persona 3 Reload domain, which got them really big, I think because of a Penny May retweet. Funny how that works out. It's funny how close I was, because if I knew who Mystic Distance was, I would have figured it out right here. I would have, but I had no idea who Mystic was before all this. It's really funny I was this close to figure this out months ago, but yeah. Yeah, so that was a thing that happened. But basically, what else do I have to go over here? Disavow reset error 4K. I'm pretty sure I've done this, but yeah. I will say there are a lot of people who want to harass Mystic. That's true. There are people who are like unhinged on the internet. They'll harass like anyone in this community. They'll harass anyone. They'll harass me. Like 4chan, they're anonymous. They're dickheads, right? And I feel like Mystic probably lurks a lot of threads about him. That's actually why he quit as Midori a few days ago, right? Because he found like he was on threat, so he probably lurks a fuck ton of these threads or whatnot, which is probably unhealthy. You probably shouldn't do that, by the way. Okay, Mystic is probably watching. I'm pretty sure. So there's my advice to you: don't lurk all these threads. I know it's hard, but okay. Just like how you have to stop checking, like anyone, right? I know when you're in a breakup or whatever, you check like your ex's like socials or whatever. That is a bad thing. Okay, that's advice for all the whole chat. Don't do that. That'll just hurt you. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I understand as a consequence of this manifesto, if it was published, right, that harassment would come. Like, that is the thing that was this would, like, fuel some of these people. Sure, that's true. But I don't think there's a reason on its own why the manifesto should not be published. If you ever make, like, any sort of manifesto or expose or whatever you want to call it, on somebody, right, because of, sorry, if you ever make like an expose or like manifesto on somebody, because like harassment will come their way. If it's not in like a 100% positive light, of course people will come to them, right? That shouldn't be a reason we shouldn't do things, because then we just have to literally walk on eggshells all the time. We can never expose anything. That's not a good reason, I think. I'll probably receive a fuck ton of harassment. Yeah, I said this, right? But I'm not susceptible. Influence could have been found early. I don't want the outcome to be Midori leaving the internet. Midori framed the leaving because of people looking into the identity vaguely. I think this was intentional, so people would think that it's just a bunch of creeps trying to look into a Japanese woman's like history for no reason and find out who they are for no reason. The reason is a little bit more... I didn't get to fully research this, but I'm pretty sure the reason's a little bit less dubious than that, and I'm pretty sure it was because of all the mystic theories people were looking into it. Midori didn't say any of that in the tweets, obviously, which led people to be like, oh, this is disgusting, all these people are doing this is really yeah, well, yeah. And if you think it's disgusting because of the mystic stuff, that's fine, but just understand that we're operating off different information. What was the end game of Midori? Blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure we went over all that, right? Nothing that is unforgivable. People are outed for things like pedophilia, and those people... Oh, yeah, I said this. Like, there's different... Like, should people be outed from a community forever? Depends on what they do, yeah. I was going to have quotes at the top of each section. That would have been nice. Others might have exposed this in my place. Oh, yeah, this was going to be like my... Kind of like my... There's a literary term for it. I'm blanking right now. But others might have exposed this, like, thing in my place. Funny how they did. I'm doing it because I truly do believe I'm the best person to present this. Thus, everything from the research to the writing this manifesto has been done nearly entirely by myself. I was supposed to say by myself. Obviously, it got out before this, and now we have to reap the consequences. So, don't you think it would have gone down a hell of a lot better if I was able to say everything I just said with the information, right? Then don't you think people would have had a different reaction to this? Okay, I'm DMing Midori, okay? Midori, I'm gonna show the M's, okay? Actually, I'll read them off stream first, but... what the fuck is this? Team YouTube, sorry, YouTube replied to me. I said, how the fuck do I change the YouTube live stream now? I can figure it out. Totally hear your frustration. You might have, you know what? That's it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Go fuck yourself, okay? Okay. Look, they didn't even get it right, too. After uploading a vid, you could change your video details. Dipshit, I had to change my fucking details in OBS, which you don't have to do for Twitch streams, which is why I was confused. And that was different from how it used to be, so fuck you. Okay. Okay, yeah, they definitely are watching the stream, because they respond to stuff I'm saying, okay? Okay, ready? I'm gonna read these DMs, okay? Here we go. Midori asked, do you think there would have been anything I could have done differently? By the way, I'm probably not going to respond in text, because I'm assuming Midori's watching, because they were literally responding to stuff I was saying on stream, so pretty sure I don't have to respond in text, I can just respond here, okay? So you guys are going to hear my response at the same time Midori does. Cool. Okay. Midori said, I'll even show proof, just in case you think I'm a LARPing dipshit, okay? Here you go. Look at that. Okay. Midori has followed me, by the way, since, like, January, so that's not new. She asked, do you think there could have been anything I could have done differently? I responded, you did very well. Your biggest mistake was the craft stuff. The craft stuff, by the way, is referring to, why can't I? Okay. The craft stuff is referring to, these translations. This was the thing that was, like, the smoking gun. I'm not going to show the other one, because the other one has the real name. And even though that's pretty much out there, out of principle, I'm not going to be showing it. So your biggest mistake was the craft stuff and coming back so early after leaving. This was what fueled so many people on 4chan and Reset Era to figure it out while having 1/100th of the information. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but having very little information compared to what I have. But people were able to find this out over a year ago, because the timing was so weird and the status quo was the same. It was way too obvious. Plus, having the same mutuals, I guess the name's already out there, and I feel bad because she's deleted her account. Not that that's my fault. I take a lot of the blame off myself because this came out in the paste bin. Plus, that was never my intention. So, fuck it, whatever. I guess it's just that we're burning it all down today, so fuck it. Having the Penny stuff so closely related when Mystic and Penny were very close mutuals, that was really, really, a bad call. Okay. I said, Reset Era / 4chan schizos were able to put it together very quickly, just comparing the timing of you leaving to Midori being created. By the way, I want to bring up the, this isn't the smoking gun, but it's like a gun in the room that you're pretty sure was held by the culprit, okay? Nobody found this. This wasn't even published in the paste bin, but, nobody watched me this early back, I assume, from this community. But, back in 2020, when I was like 17, I did a video on Call Me Carson. Shut up. Oh my god, I look like such a baby face. Fuck you. Oh, 2021 actually. I lied. So I was 18. I did a video on Call Me Carson when there were some weird allegations coming out about him. I never said that he was a pedophile or a rapist or anything that people were saying, but I did want to shine more light on the information because there was a level of research nobody was doing, and I was the only person who clearly had the skill set to do it in the, looking into this type of stuff. I looked into their Steam, okay? I don't want to give up my methods, but for some reason Steam accounts are always they're you don't expect them to be, but they always reveal something, okay? Mystic's Steam account is private, okay? But what's funny is, remember, Mystic left the internet on September 1st, okay? Midori was created October 11th, okay? Keep those two dates in mind. Mystic went private on pretty much everything, from what I recall. But what's funny is Mystic's Steam didn't go private until October 14th, 3 days after Midori. This seemed like a mess up. This seemed like he forgot to do it in September, and it's like, this is really funny timing, huh? 3 days after Midori. Now, the reason this isn't a smoking gun is because this could be coincidence, but match it up with all the other circumstantial evidence we have, and yeah, it pretty obviously wasn't. This is like the when I was like, yeah, everything we have, all the circumstantial stuff, I'm 95% sure. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, see, by the way, this is a lot of the reason people are upset. Bubble Tea tweeted out, Midori admitted to watching my videos, which are made for an English-speaking audience. My videos do not have Japanese caption, unless you did that. It should have been blatantly obvious by that alone. Well, to be fair, Midori was fluent in English and Japanese. Because Mystic is fluent in Japanese and English, from what I can tell. They're very good at speaking in both. Well, okay, I say very good. I don't know if the Japanese is good. I don't know Japanese. But at least good enough that they're a translator, right? And seemingly a pretty good one. Okay. So, leaning into this personality, by the way, was my issue, okay? If Midori wants to know what they could have done differently and, like, what they should have done, they should have never... But, like, I get it. This would go to a lot of people's heads, because you're getting really popular off this stuff. Like, people really liked you, right? So it's like, of course you'd want to lean into it and play off of it or whatever, but, like, you have to realize when you start doing that, it becomes very hard to justify the alter ego anymore, okay? Because if you want to do the alter ego because you want to name and remain anonymous because you're a leaker, that's probably fine. If you want to make the alter ego because you want to get away from the old Mystic personality, depending on what you're getting away with, it might be a little dubious, and it's still a little, like, I believe people could change it, so I believe people should, like, here's the thing, okay? If I were Mystic, honestly, I think the best call wouldn't have been doing this alter ego at all. I think Mystic would have built back such an incredible reputation. And I don't even know how much of his reputation was fucked. I'm admitting I don't really know. Like I said, I do read Mystic as a very sensitive person, so I think if we were to take it from him, it might seem more extreme than it actually was. But I do know for a fact there definitely were people on Reset Era and 4chan and whatnot who were going too far. That is true. Okay. 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 So, I think they would have built back a reputation if they just did all these, like, very credible leaks under their original personality. But you know what? The alter ego thing wasn't the mistake. That wasn't the bad part. The bad part was, and even people say the Japanese woman thing is where it gets bad. I'll take a hotter take. I don't even think that's where it gets bad, really. I think it gets bad once you start leading into the thing a lot. Like I said, and I brought up these tweets because they're an easy example, right? But look how big these meme tweets were getting because people read you as a Japanese woman, right? Because that's what that was the image you were intentionally trying to convey, right? All of this stuff, right? Yeah, like this stuff is where it starts to be like, I don't know if this is okay. This isn't like the most morally dubious thing that, like, it's not like you're a pedophile, obviously, right? Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. But, like, what I will say is that, like, this is, like, when I start seeing this, I'm like, I think people should know the truth, you know? This is what was, like, going to be... Again, I feel like I was being pushed into the Midorifesto after a while, so it was probably going to happen like I said, I was on the fence a lot, but yeah, at that point I was like, even if I'm on the fence, I feel like I have to do it because somebody else is going to do it, and it should be me if someone's going to do it. But the reason I was on the fence in the first place, my justification was like, I feel like people should know the truth. I feel like this type of stuff is like, yeah, I don't know, right? So, yeah, that was, I think, the issue with the Midori character. It started to become a character instead of, like, this, like, anonymous figure, right? Like, it's almost like... Do I want to make that comparison? No, not really. But, like, it's like if, like, I were to make, like, an anonymous group to reveal, like, I don't know, I'm like a whistleblower, okay? Right? And I start to turn that whistleblower into, like, a character and stuff. But also, it also becomes weirder on top of that, because it also is somebody from the community trying to get back into the community under a different... Like, that also, yeah. Again, I'm not even 100% convinced by that reasoning that I just gave. Like I said, I'm still on the fence about it to this day, but, yeah. Okay. The whole situation is just like the Dead by Daylight drama, too. Okay. I need to make this clear, too, because I've been doing a lot of morally... I think I've been doing a lot of moral righteousness in this stream, okay? And I've been disavowing 4chan and Reset Era because I think morally there are reasons for looking into this. A lot of them were dubious. So if I'm going to be morally consistent, I also want to be clear that you should never install the game Dead by Daylight. It is one of the worst games ever made, and it will harm your mental health, it will harm your physical health, and it is the morally righteous thing to do to actually uninstall Dead by Daylight off of the computers of people you know and love, okay? That is actually... Okay, sorry. Just, we're trying to be morally consistent here, so had to make that clear. Alright, cool. I'm gonna keep reading Midori DMs now, okay? Midori, so I said that, right? Midori had said, I could just show these at this point. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll do it in screenshots, though. Midori then... Fuck, I just saved the screenshot. Kill me. Had I not admitted, would this have just gone away in time? Okay, that is actually a very good question. Can I make one thing clear? I don't think Mystic is dumb, by the way. They got exposed only because, really, and I don't want to, like, jerk myself off, but, but guess what? All of the expose information was based on my fucking research, so fuck all of you. It was fucking... Alright, it was me doing all the fucking research, so, if I wasn't, like, this good at this and stuff, like, there would have always been the theories, and I do maintain it would have eventually come out, because the narrative would just got bigger and bigger and bigger, I think. But it probably wouldn't come out now. That's probably true. But it was really just, like, a few mistakes. He did a pretty good job. Oh, I said this. Okay. I wish we had recordings of, the thing. I'll get the... Okay. Hey. Okay, only Dell's here. Dell, you here?
Wait, I thought. Okay. Yeah.
I'm still here too.
Okay,
I'm still here.
I want you guys to confirm. When I was talking about when Tails DM'd Midori, do you remember I specifically said Midori was always picking the right dialogue options?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I just wanted to be clear. And I think... Hey, fuck, we'll say the opposite, too. I said Penny May was picking the wrong ones, too, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Because I think
Yeah.
she came up very anxious in that conversation, and it seemed like she was hiding
Very
something. And it seemed like...
deflecting.
That's why I thought
Yeah.
she was in on it, by the way. That was, like, pretty much confirmed to me, yeah. And I maintain that. I don't know that for a fact. I'm deafening, by the way.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm deafening on you. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm pretty sure Penny May knew about all this. Okay? Midori, they was, like, very smart, okay? I was memeing about this before the call, and I was probably going to try to sneak this reference into the, into the manifesto, because I'm a storyteller, okay? I really wanted to quote this in the Midorifesto at one point. I was going to say something along the lines of, like, you know, under different circumstances, me and Mystic, we could have been great rivals, or perhaps even friends, you know? I wanted to make it clear, he was very good, because in that conversation, Tails, I'll be clear, Tails had a conversation with Midori in DMs, I think this was 2 days ago, kind of confronting Midori about it, but not really providing too much evidence. I actually said that he should have, but whatever. And I said the same thing in the Penny May one, but whatever. And I said in that conversation, fuck, Midori's picking all the right dialogue options. Like, Mystic is very smart. Alright, I know someone's very smart, because if I'm gonna call someone very smart, I think they're a lot like me, right? Okay? Or they're even doing things that exceed what I would think. I was like, fuck, these are the exact things I'd say in this conversation, right? I don't know if I should leak it. I do have the DMs. I can just explain them. Doesn't matter. That was fucking cringe. Tell me when I'm telling lies, motherfucker. This whole fucking thing going down, whether you love it, whether you hate it, or if you're fucking memeing about it, and I know, by the way, most of you don't give a shit. I know I'm more morally righteous than most of the people on the internet, because most of you are getting your popcorn, okay? Even in conversations I was having in these discords about it, people are like, yo, when's this going down, man? When do I get my popcorn and shit? You motherfuckers just love the drama. None of you fucking, most of you, no, not none of you, most of you don't care. Okay? About the people involved. You guys are fucking hyenas. I know that, okay? So fuck you. Don't pretend I'm the cringe one here, okay? Although, to be fair, I was also posting stuff like this in DM, so I guess...
There was no other way the world had to be fixed! A purpose given to me! Only I could do it. Who else could have done it?
And come this far! Would they have kept going? The only one who can make the Midorifesto is me. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So fuck you. Okay. In that DM conversation with Tails, Midori's picking all the right dialogue options because they were like, well, how do you want me to prove that I'm not Mystic, right? I can't show you, I don't want to show you my face. I'm not comfortable with that. Well, that's a great response because obviously, obviously, whether they are Mystic or not, right? Well, Midori wouldn't want to post her face. There's anonymity problems there, and it's just something that makes people uncomfortable, which is what Midori said, that she'd be, like, uncomfortable with it. like a bunch of other I'll try to pull up the video just to be concise, but like they were like really smart during that conversation. I was like, fuck, you know? Like if I am looking at this through like a cartoonish like rivalry like thing, I was like, fuck. I was saying this to like myself in my head. I'm like, this is a worthy opponent, you know? Like holy shit, you know? Like this is like some Death Note shit, but the stakes are like kindergarten level, okay? Like this is like, oh like goddamn. Who, like, this is like some light L shit, because, God, I feel like nobody would ever be able to do this level of research, and nobody was. All of this stuff was based on my research, and, like, they were, like, really good at it, like, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna leak it. I don't care at this point. Fuck it. If this pisses off people, I'm already bridging. I probably burned, like, 100 bridges today, just by virtue of, like, being the one who did, so I, like, at this point, who fucking cares, okay? Everyone's, if you hate me, you hate me. I want you to know that my heart was in the right place, and I think a lot of people, if you go and you watch the VOD of what we just said, I think I was the best person to do this. I think I considered people's feelings and the public perception the best out of anyone, okay? I want to make that clear. Whatever. But if you hate me, fuck you, okay? Fuck, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Okay? I hope I'm not leaking anything here. Nah, this is fine, whatever. Okay, there's no way to prove that. Right, this is in relation to me, Midori, whatever. How can I prove it? I'm pretty sure you can hear us in the call. I don't know how much to play this. No, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna be in the call audio, so fuck it. Not comfortable sharing pictures of myself. That was the right response. It's not about my information. Ooh, actually, I can't show all of this. Yeah, I just remembered I can't show all of this. Okay, never mind. Okay, sorry. But, basically... the point is, they were very smart during this conversation. That's really all that really matters. Okay, I don't have to get into specifics. Fuck you. If you don't believe what I'm saying, then you know what? You can suck my cock. But I've been truthful this whole time, so I don't think you'll catch me in any lies because I haven't been lying. Okay. Okay. So, had I not admitted this have just gone away in time? Again, I was asleep when this came out. But my answer would be probably no. Probably in both realities. In the reality this bin comes out, probably not. In the reality my manifesto comes out, I don't think so. I don't think it would have gone away, but there is a difference. There is a difference, and I'm pretty sure I said this too. God, fuck, people have recorded these conversations. If somebody could just, like, edit them down to get rid of all the personal stuff, and just leak all those conversations, I was right about everything I said. Like, it's actually incredible. Yeah. Okay. There is a difference between these two phrases I'm about to say, okay? Everything will go away if you don't talk about it, and you will still have a large following and be able to continue as Midori if you say nothing about it. Those are two different statements. The reason they're two different statements is you would probably, especially if when this bin came out and whatnot, right? This would have probably always been... What the fuck? How do you draw? Okay. This would have probably always been something people would put in replies and be like, oh, good one, Mystic. Yeah, oh, yeah, nice one, Midori. Right? You'd always have those people. But, one, it would lessen over time because people just stop caring, alright? Internet time, 1 week is like 10 months and, like, yeah, like, people stop caring, okay? By the end of the week, there'll be a new drama. Somebody else will come out as, like, a pedophile or something. Like, nobody will care anymore. Okay. So, I wouldn't have gone away. You'd always have people talking about it. You always had people talking about it even before this. It was just relegated to forums that nobody really read. If I'm being honest, Midori's biggest mistake in the past week was bringing attention to that at all. I wouldn't have quit, and if I did quit, I wouldn't have given the forum reason. That only brought attention to who Mystic was, which is what blew up to Tails, which is what blew up to me, which is what caused this. Funny butterfly effect, huh? Okay. Cool. So it wouldn't have gone away, but I don't think it would have ruined Midori's reputation. Again, I think this is coming from the same place of insecurity Mystic has always come from, okay? I think Mystic has deleted his accounts when he didn't have to. I think he's been too sensitive to the hate, right? Again, which is people are human. I get it, okay? Why did my camp leak? Okay. fuck. I want to get off track. We'll get back to this in a second. My camp, quote-unquote, and I'm only calling them that because I don't know what else to do, okay? My camp was Tails Guy, okay? And a few other people. But Tails Guy is the one that matters here, okay? Okay, Del, I'll talk about that later. I don't know how relevant that is right now. Okay. What I mean, Tails Guy is like, he's like, I say I'm Oppenheimer, okay? If I'm Oppenheimer, then Tails Guy is like... Fuck, that's too edgy, can't do that one. What's an analogy I can use? I don't know. Tails Guy is Judas. There. Tails Guy is fucking Judas, okay? Because he's backstabbing everybody. There's a few knives in my back, alright? Alright, Tails? Alright? If Tails is watching this, I'm not that mad. But I'm pretty mad because you're the reason this fucking loser in the paste been leaked. And it should have been me. Not just because I want clout or anything, trust me. I don't give a fuck at this point. But because I was definitely the best person to do it in terms of morals, in terms of research, which is why they had to fucking use mine. I'm mauled. I'm mad. I'm mad today. I'll admit. I'm fucking mad. Fine. Whatever. Fuck you. Okay. Sorry, what was the question? If you hate Screen, you hate the truth. Based in true. Oh, sorry, why did my camp, quote-unquote, leak, okay? So I'm talking about my camp in that way. I'm saying Tails Guy. Tails Guy was the guy who leaked the Zippo stuff from Midori back a few months ago when Midori first quit. Tails was the one who leaked Midori's information to Zippo, which is what caused that whole drama, which caused Midori to leave for the first time, only for a few days, though. So that was one. I didn't know that at the time, by the way. I made a video on that. I had no idea. Literally no idea. I was pretty close, though, huh? So, Tails was that. Tails was the one who leaked all of this stuff and went nuclear after Midori had quit a few days ago. Okay. Okay. And then Tails is the one who leaked to me. Tails also, and I'm going to say this because he's probably watching, and this is my fucking chance, okay? Tails was also leaking to like 100 other people, okay? One of those people is the person who wrote this document. I don't even know who it is, really. I don't give a shit because they shouldn't have done this. So Tails was leaking my info because Tails was talking to me, okay? Fuck, I was so on edge about giving any of my info. I was gonna like totally just do it all myself and not tell anyone, and I feel like that would have been the right call. That was my biggest mistake, I think. I'll own up. I think that was my biggest mistake. I felt I had to give something to Tails because Tails was the one who initially came to me and gave me the info that sparked all this in the first place. But I knew I shouldn't be giving information back. Fuck, I should just be selfish. Fuck! I'm such a good person. Okay. Okay. So, when I talk about Tails, when I talk about my camp leaking, Tails leaked to the guy who wrote this paste bin. Okay? Tails was also leaking to a fuck ton of other people. Okay? If you find the consistency here, if you're thinking about it, the consistent part here is Tails got to keep his fucking mouth shut for the life of him. He's smart to all of this, okay? And funnily enough, if you want to talk about a butterfly effect, the reason Midori knows Tails and the reason I know Tails is because of the Persona 5 betas that leaked in January. So that was actually, if you remember when that happened and all those betas leaked and I was one of the people documenting them, that's why Midori followed me, so Midori followed Tails. That was like the event that sparked what would eventually happen now in June, okay? Cool. So yeah, when I say my camp leaked, Tails leaked. And the reason Tails leaked is because Tails was just fucking talking to everybody and leaking all the info. And the reason it was my info is because I was the only one doing any good research on this. All the dipshits in the Reset era fucking threads don't know anything. All the people in the 4chan threads, they have like, they got it right, don't get me wrong, I'll give them credit for it, they got it right, but they didn't have the, like, smoking gun that was in this paste bin. I had that. That was my fucking research, okay? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my god. Who the fuck is Gene Park? They're trying to get on this too? Who is Mystic Jesus Christ. You fuckers. Underestimate me. I can't believe this is all sparked because of it. This is like the same feeling. I don't know how many people remember when Stone Ocean's ending leaked. The song leaked a month early. That was me too, and that was a big thing that I saw people like John Awesome comment on. I'm like the research guy. I should have been a journalist. I should have finished my college course. Oh, fuck. Okay, so yeah, that's why my camp leaked. Now, I want to talk about Tails was also leaking to people like Zippo. If you don't know who Zippo is, I'll give a little bit of a background to Zippo. Zippo is a leaker. Actually, I'll just let my video from a few months play. Hold on. I think someone timestamped it. Yeah, here. Yeah, do here. That character being a man named Zippo. That's a stupid edit. Zippo is also a leaker. But really only in name. Okay, Zippo is a leaker, but really only in name. Okay? Zippo is banned on the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit as a source because all of his fucking information is absolute fucking dog shit. What's funny is Tails tells me this. I don't know how true this is, but apparently the way Tails was able to get in good with Midori and get such a close relationship is because they were like quote-unquote trading information in a way. Midori denies they were trading information in those DMs, but it was like kind of trading. And apparently a lot of that was like Zippo tier stuff, like stuff they were getting like from like Zipcord. It was bullshit. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, that's what he told me. Okay. So like I said, Tails was leaking to a lot of people. Leaked to the person who wrote the paste bin. It was also leaking to Zippo, and because he leaked to Zippo, and Zippo has DMs, hold on, I just want to show them because fuck this guy, and it's public in his Discord, so it's not even leaking anything, actually, now that I think about it, this is literally in his Discord. Hold on. Sorry, this is the part. Everyone in my Discord knows what's gonna happen. Hold on, 1 second. Hey, leaker, yeah, leaker, kind of, yeah. Didn't realize you leaked this in Dreamer, yeah. When that was revealed a month early, that was me. I have a video on it, it's on my channel, it's called How the Stone Ocean Ending Got Leaked or something. You can watch it. It details the whole journey we went on. It's because I got in close to the guy who did it. Okay, sorry. Here's a DM from a Zippo, okay? Or, sorry, not a DM, sorry. Not a DM. It's public in his server, it's from his general chat, or one of his chats. Very good. Going to say this now. It's about to get real ugly for Midori, so keep yourself safe. Stay cool, okay? That's because Tails was looking at everything to Zippo, too. I want to make one thing clear. What's funny is this is the Midorifesto, but I've actually been pretty nice to Mystic, because honestly, from all the stuff that, again, any allegations coming out now, I'm not even considering, haven't even read them, don't care, okay? I'm talking about Mystic was a net positive on the community. The difference between Midori and Zippo is Zippo is a net negative on every community he touches. Zippo is a cancer, okay? And I know you're watching this, Zippo, because I know you're fucking happy as fuck right now, okay? And if you're not watching it, it'll get sent to you, I'm sure, because everything gets sent to you, especially bullshit, okay? Fuck Zippo, alright? He's a cancer on every community he touches. The best thing Zippo could do for every gaming community he's a part of is leave permanently, okay? I would say, if I want to be less harsh, that really, Zippo should just get better info. Just like how Mystic, actually, give Mystic all the shit you want. Mystic actually got better as Midori, and has way better sources, is a way better leaker now. Can't still say about Zippo. I would say Zippo should just become a better leaker, but Zippo will never become a better leaker. So, Zippo should just leave permanently. Sorry. So, yeah, I know you're watching this. That's why I wanted to make it clear in this this first statement. I'm not on your side, Zippo. Fuck you. I know you're probably laughing your ass off at all this right now. I'm sure you're very happy that this is Midori's downfall. Fuck you. I'm not on your side. I'm not on Reset Era's side. At least the people who are, like, trying to do the harassment shit. I'm not on 4chan's side. At least not the people who are trying to harass thing. I'm not on V's side. I'm not on PG's side. Fuck all of you. And fuck the dipshit Gaming Leaks and Rumors commenters. I had to see literally make up reasons that fucking Midori was leaving. Saying shit like, I don't blame her for how popular this will be to say here, but I really believe a lot of the harassment she gets is because she's a woman. A woman with a boyfriend, I might add. You fucking... That's not even close to the reason that... Like, that wasn't even what Midori said. I fucking hate you. Actually, like... You Reddit Fedora tipper motherfuckers, I hate you so much, okay? I despise you, okay? Oh my god. Fuck, I'm so happy to finally go fucking nuclear. It's the Midorifesto, but I've been less harsh to Midori. Funny how that is, huh? Ugh. Okay. Actually, I want to make one actually concession with the Zippo stuff, actually. Zippo could come back. I said Zippo should leave permanently. But I'll actually make one concession. Zippo could come back to the gaming communities he's in if he can give me proof that he's lobotomized himself. Then I'll actually let him stay. Okay? That's actually true. Okay? There. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. I haven't been recording OBS because this was so impromptu. I'll have to rip this VOD. Okay, cool. Whatever. Screen is Midori's boyfriend. True, I was the boyfriend. True. You know what's funny? I'm considering something. Imagine if, I wonder what would have happened if Midori came to me and was like, hey, I'm Mystic Distance, okay, I need your help to keep this, like, on the down low or whatever. Like, I wonder what I would have done in that situation. Would I have helped? I would have depended. It would have depended why they were trying to hide it and what was happening. That would have been the nuance there. True. Screen and Midori are married? True. Okay. 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 Hey, it's in people's recommended, apparently. Apparently this is getting Oppenheimer. I was gonna put Midori's profile picture in the thumbnail, but I did this in 2 seconds, so. I'm Oppenheimer. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie. Is it good? Okay. Alright, we're going back to the DMs. Sorry, hold on. Let me check. Give me like 1 second. Okay, listen to some slop or something for a second. Okay, I need to view, check something, and then we'll continue. Listen to Psych Taxi, because I can't play Persona music without getting copyrighted for some fucking reason. Okay. Cool. Okay. This will be a YouTube video, by the way, for the record. I guess there's not gonna be chat, but fuck it. Chat's not saying anything important. I guess I should get chat on screen. Is that a thing? Will that be worthwhile? What the fuck is wrong with OBS? I hate this website. Do I have a... Whoops. How do I... I don't get it. Am I stupid or something? More like... stupid. Is there a reason you're not streaming on Twitch? I thought this would be better to keep to YouTube because, like, this wouldn't be bannable on Twitch, but I just want to be safe, and this feels like a YouTube type stream because this is a shit show. But I normally do stream on Twitch, but maybe we'll start streaming on YouTube. I do like the rule set here. How the fuck do I do this? That'll do. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay. 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 So, I'm pretty sure I addressed this by now, right? I don't think if Midori hadn't admitted anything, that it would have gone away, but I think they would have still been able to keep the Midori account and thing. But to be fair, I even think right now, I don't think it's like abandoned Midori. Like, they came clean with the thing. I think personally, and I can't speak for this fucking community, and I know everyone on the internet's a dipshit, I understand that, but to me, right, I feel like most people should realize, alright? Like, here's the thing, the internet turns on you in a second, but that's not fair, and they don't really have any conviction. Like, everyone liked Midori when Midori was a thing, right? People aren't just gonna, like, hate, oh, well, I don't want leaks from this guy anymore. Oh, what, his leaks smell now, I don't like these, like, no, right? Like, all the stuff they did, the translation stuff, like, again, I said this, but the funny thing is that the thing that exposed Midori as Mystic was something that undeniably helped the community, because it was a translation of, like, some niche, like, niche Persona Super Live, like, bullshit that nobody on planet Earth is going to translate if it's not, like, you know, one of these few figureheads in the community, right? Like, that is a net positive, right? Nobody should be able to say, well, I don't want that stuff anymore, right? Now, again, there are reasons you would out someone from a community forever if they're a threat to everyone around them, and that type of stuff would be like pedophilia and thing. I don't even know if necessarily you should do it forever, but definitely for like a long time at least. Like, it depends how much you agree with, like, people like that deserving reform. The nuance there is probably how bad it's done, right? We lock people up in life when they, like, kill a person because it's like, okay, well, fuck you. Even if you change, fuck you. Stay in prison. Fuck you. Right? If you're, like, I don't know, or something, like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be let back into the community. But if it's, like, less bad pedophilia stuff, maybe there's a conversation to be out there. I don't know. So there you go. Clip that out of context and make it look like I support pedophiles, okay? That's your mission for today. I'm doing my part. Alright, cool. So yeah, that's my end. I don't think Midori has to leave, still, honestly. I think, come clean, be like, hey, I was lying, I'm sorry, like... What's funny is, you know what's really funny? I think when when we were spitballing what the reception of this would be, I was like, are people even going to be like, are people going to be more angry at me than they would be at Midori? I guess that wasn't true, because they're losing a lot of followers, and the whole public perception seems to be pretty much what you'd expect, so... Yeah, but I guess it's just like, I guess that's just the way it is. But I didn't necessarily... I don't know. I didn't necessarily know that the reception was going to be like, you know, fuck Midori. I thought it could have gone really either way, but I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. I think if you just admit to your wrongdoings and you grow from it, like, people have to ask themselves, is pretending to be a Japanese woman, okay? Where do we, and like kind of role playing as well, right? Where is this on the bad scale? Where is it, right? All right, sure, we can agree. Can we agree that it's less bad than pedophilia? Can we put? Okay, thank you. Okay, right? Like, where do we put on the bad scale? Is this really you should never be back in the community forever? Especially considering the positive they do bring the community. I don't think so. I don't think it's like bad enough to like be like oust them forever. That seems dumb. Okay, so. Yeah, we're doing rando today later, by the way. Probably not. I haven't eaten, I just woke up. Fuck you. I'm not doing randomizer. Suck my cock. Alright, yeah. What was I saying? Something about Skibbity Twilight or something. No, that seems dumb. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, so like, I think they should be able to continue with Midori. And I honestly do think, especially when you have 124,000, like, yeah, this number is dropping, sure, but, like, it's not going to go lower than 100k. I don't believe that, right? And I don't even think it will go lower than, like, 120k, to be honest. Like, they'll still keep the following. A lot of people won't care. Some people will be like, I'm never listening to Midori again. But, like, that's always going to be a reality. I think it's possible to continue with Midori. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe people disagree. I think that's true. And I think, honestly, they should, like, okay, let's say continue as Midori. I don't necessarily mean as Midori. I mean, like, as Mystic, maybe, you know? Like, yeah. But you have to admit to your wrongdoings if there are allegations coming out. If you've never addressed those before, even if you have, you probably have to readdress them. That's the type of stuff you have to readdress. I hope they're not as bad as some people are telling me. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Some people in my chat are saying they're fake. I haven't read them. We'll go over them later, I guess, if you fucking losers want to go over it. Because at this point, I feel a moral part in me. Fuck, everyone's gonna think I'm self-glazing, but I'm like fucking right, so fuck you. Like, I feel like a moral thing that, like, no one's gonna be able to cover these allegations I attacked either. This whole community is full of, like, losers with no social skills. No, you don't, like, okay, fine, whatever. So, whatever, fine, I'll go over everything. I guess I'll be, like, the ace in the hole. My goal here is not to make Mystic feel better, by the way. I know it sounds like I've been really, real nice to him. I have no allegiance with, like, anyone, really. I'm not gonna pull my punches to be, like, not, like, but I don't hope they feel worse or anything. Like, if I do make a thing feel better, I'm hoping it's just because I'm able to put it in a sensible way, because when people are coming at you with a bunch of internet hate and they're going, fuck you, I hate you, you're a pedophile, you're blah, 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 right? It can feel really, really scary, especially if you're really sensitive to that stuff. I hope I'm able to at least put it in a way where it doesn't feel as scary. But that's not my intention. If I don't make you feel like that, well, I don't really care. I'm not, yeah. Oh, I agree with this. Hold on. Sorry. I got sent to Del Rito's... Doritos? I got sent Del Rito's tweet. I agree with this. I told Tails this to his face multiple times during our conversations, by the way. I guess you could probably ask him, but I haven't lied about anything so far. Everything's been verifiable. I don't know why I start lying now. I told Tails Guy this multiple times, and there are recordings of these conversations, not by me. So there's probably a recording of it somewhere. I told Tails, yeah, you probably fucked up because you were going to an anonymous leaker looking for friendship. Because I should make it clear, I have been telling the Tails Guy stuff of this, because that's not the important part to me. But if you want me to tell you why basically Tails felt betrayed by Midori and went nuclear about all this stuff, okay? It's effectively because they felt, from my understanding, betrayed by Midori because they're like... Where's the meme? This one. It was like the reverse of this one, okay? I can't believe I was in love with a chick, okay? It was the opposite. I can't believe I was in love. Alright, not actually love, to be fair. I think it was a friendship thing. But, going to an anonymous leaker to try to be friends is stupid. I think that's a stupid thing to do. I think that's like the worst person on the internet you could be friends with, okay? I'm not opposed to having friends online. I have a ton of friends, who I would consider people I only know online, okay? Is Soccerlist still in chat? That's my homie, okay? We've been through a hell of a lot together, and we'll probably be through a hell of a lot more. And he was one of the people I told about this who didn't fucking leak, so... To be fair, most people didn't leak. It was mostly just Tails. Okay? But going to an anonymous leaker is, like, the worst decision ever. Like, they basically have to lie to you to some extent, because they want to stay anonymous. That is such a stupid thing to do. I don't know why he did that. I told him this multiple times, and he conceded that, okay? To be clear. So, Doritos is right here. You're not innocent either. You have a tendency to come to random people. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know if he has a tendency to come to random people. He's never come to me for therapy. I don't know. Yeah. If we're gonna set this nuclear, by the way, I think a lot of you fuckers need therapy. I think a lot of you people need to stop trauma dumping on the internet. I'm not gonna name anybody because I think that's shitty. But, like, I see tweets from a lot of, like, big personalities in this thing, okay? And I know a lot of people are struggling, and I know a lot of things. Going to the internet is the worst possible thing you can do about it, okay? Even confiding in friends is kind of shitty because most people aren't, they don't have the skill set to deal with that, and even if they do, they don't fucking have to. Don't come to people. And, like, the same thing, people come to streamers sometimes, they're like, hey, Scream, my cat died, my dog died, there's a train in my house. I stole that bit from XQC, but you know what I mean. Like, you know, like, my life is really shitty right now. Fuck you, I'm not, like, I think I know a lot, and I think I am somewhat mature, and I think I do know how to handle situations like this, but, like, I'm not your fucking therapist. Go to somebody who gets fucking paid to do this. Like, I just think a lot of people, you people need, like, there's a, hey, it's the internet, it's a beautiful age we live in. There's a lot of mental health resources online for free that you can contact, and there's a lot that, like, the phones, yeah, like, going to the internet and being like, man, I'm so depressed, I should kill I'm like, whatever. Maybe it's not, like, kill myself, but, like, trauma dumping online, bad idea, never, stop. you people have to stop doing this, okay? This is very bad behavior. It's toxic. You probably know it is, and you probably don't care, but no, you should stop, okay? It's cringe. Yeah. Somebody sent me a vest tweet. Your use of dumbed-down English to pretend to be non-fluent and from my culture is racist since you're reputedly right and fluent in English. You're overlooking that in your sob story thread. Can I be honest here? Alright, this might be a hotter take. Okay, get ready. We're doing hot take number 1, and I'm a white guy, so here we go. Yeah, we're gonna, now everyone's gonna hate me, based, okay? I always interpreted Midori was very clearly fluent in English. Her translations were perfect. Her English in most tweets was pretty perfect. I always assumed the fake English thing was supposed to be like, oh, Midori's like kind of playing up the fake English thing to be like, to make like memes. Like, oh, it sounds funnier when you say, this is correct information, right? That was always the thing. Now, to be fair, that doesn't necessarily dismantle this argument that it's like racist or whatever. How do we judge racism? I'm not, damn, this is one thing I don't know if I don't know enough to talk about. This is pretty funny. I don't know if that's how you feel, but I think personally, I don't know if it was like racist. I don't know. I don't know if I go that far. I would definitely say, and most people can at least concede this, right? I don't think Midori was doing it out of like hate or anything. I don't think Mystic was like, oh yeah, this will make Japanese people really like I think like the intention was to get banger tweets off of it because it was kind of funny, right? Can we at least agree on that? Now you can argue if that's racist or whatever, but we at least agree on the intention wasn't like the most negative thing ever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if we want to talk about if it's like racist or not, I don't even know where we start. Racism conversations on the internet are like banging your head against a wall, and everyone's banging their head against the wall simultaneously, and nobody's getting anything done, and then it's basically who falls over first. So yeah, I don't really care. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not done with just the DMs. I can have whole conversations around these DMs because that's just who I am. Okay. I know I'm asking some really stupid questions right now. I don't think those are stupid questions. I disagree. Don't be so hard on yourself. Those are good questions. Legitimately. They're questions I considered beforehand. That's why I know they're good questions. I know it's over and that's fine. Okay, so this is, by the way, all this is from before I started ranting. So, obviously I addressed this. I don't think it has to be over. I think I think this is possible to come back from and shit. I think you are positive on the community. I think people are really hateful. You know. The vest tweet makes it out to be intentionally racist, or at the very least to be portrayed in a harmful manner. I do not think this is the case. Yeah. Yeah, but it's Twitter. I'm sure the Reddit threads, like I said, this is why I said fuck the dipshit gaming leaks and rumors commenters, because they're doing the same shit. I'll never laugh more. Oh my god. You people pretend like you care about women's issues and shit, and then you just start making up things. Like, yeah man, I care about women's issues so much, I'm gonna start making that like... Midori gets a lot of hate because she's a woman. What? What are you talking about? What are you... This is not the reason she's cited. That's not... Like, if you even go into the recent era threads, you know it's just not the case. Like, I don't... You guys are just stupid. But you pretend you like virtue signal, even though you don't care about any of these things. It's actually fucking hilarious. Yeah. Whatever. Tails leaked screens info. Yeah. Yes, he did. Why is it such a big deal? It's a big deal because they played up this character and built it, and Midori started to become half leaker, half personality on Twitter. And when that personality is entirely fake, well, obviously that's going to upset people. Now, to be fair, when we talk about online personalities, everyone's personalities are like fake to like some extent. Like, I probably play up my... If I play randomizer and I start like throwing shit all over the place and I'm angry and I'm probably playing up a little bit, yeah, right. Markiplier probably when he's fucking right, he's probably playing up a little, like yeah. There's like fake person in the sense of like you're an entertainer and stuff or you're a personality. The problem is This was like at like the fundamental level. The entire identity it was based around was entirely fake. And that was what made them a big personality in the first place, you know? There's probably been comparable things to this, right? I can't imagine, I don't know anything about VTubers, okay? So I'm talking out of my ass. But, it's gotta be true that, like, it's probably happened that, like, VTubers who, like, pretend to be, like, women online were actually men. Right? So, Midori's pretended to be a Japanese woman this whole time. Yep. I was just reading your tweet, so who leaked the notes in the end? Tails guy leaked the note. I'm gonna write this on Twitter, so people will stop fucking pestering me about it. Hey, between all this, though, in Screen we trust, okay? Look at that. I wrote this before all this went down. It turns out, yeah. And my thoughts on NeoGaf dying? Alright, I don't care. Same goes for Reset Era. Fuck you, losers. I'm just having fun now. I don't know. I don't have to tell you. Where's my... Oh, this one. I hate Elon Musk. To be clear... Oh, this is pretty funny. To be clear, Tails guy was the one leaking everything about Midori. Sorry if I'm throwing you under the bus, but I don't care anymore. About Midori. He sparked the... He sparked all of this post Midori leaving. Came to me, which I then did the research. He then leaked the research back to a bunch of people, one of which was the one who wrote the doc. More info on my stream. So easy! This YouTube shit easy as fuck. Okay, cool. Alright, we're reading more DMs, okay? God, I hate how... You know what? People think I'm probably having a lot of fun, okay? But, like, I actually hate being the person in this position. Because you know what this means? I'm, like, the leaker. I'm the guy who did the research. But I'm also the guy who has to damage control all of it, even though I didn't create any of, like... Okay, I probably created some of the damage by, like, giving it to Tails. Fine, I probably shouldn't have done, but fine. Whatever, right? But, like... I was the one who went this paste bin document, which I think was, I still think was wildly irresponsible. That's why I wanted to do it the way I wanted to do it. I still think that was very irresponsible. Now it's blown the fuck up. And like, congratulations, you went nuclear and you stole my fucking... Good for fucking you. I don't know who leaked it, but oh my fucking god, please never show your face in my fucking mentions again, please. Yeah. Okay. Like, cause like this was like so irresponsible and just, you know, like... My head keeps spinning in circles of what I have done the past day or so, or past hour. Like I said, I don't think I would have quit. I don't think I would have, if I did, I wouldn't have mentioned the Reset Era forums. That only brought attention to it. Yeah. I'm so out of the loop. Look, just stay for the ride and you'll probably piece it together, okay? Okay. I'll answer in a moment. This is all sudden too sudden. Oh, sorry, this is what I said. I responded to it, I just said, I'll answer in a moment. This is also sudden for me too, because I just woke up and this leak of my own information was a surprise to me too. But to be clear, I will be live on YouTube and some of these DMs may be read. I'm telling you this now. Midori responded, that is fine. I'm more so curious to your perspective. Yeah. Midori then came in 40 minutes later, because I assume she's watching the stream, and I think I mentioned that there were allegations going around that I know nothing about. I have no idea what's in them, if they're true, if they're fake, if they're whatever. No clue. Okay? So she came back and said, in response to me talking about that on stream, said, the allegations that I am a pedophile are untrue. I'm not really sure what is coming from, sorry, I'm gonna reread that. I'm not really sure where that is coming from, but I am pretty certain I've never been romantically involved with a 16-year-old. Okay? We'll probably start reading some of these now. I'm gonna message Midori. I assume you're watching the stream. If you are, I responded to all of your DMs and also gave my thoughts that I think should have answered your questions pretty in depth. If you aren't watching, I can generally restate them here or link you the VOD since the video format is definitely more conclusive. Conclusive? More verbose? No, verbose, doesn't verbose imply that it's like useless? Yeah, more words than necessary. Fuck. More
Loquacious.
loquacious. No, I'm not using that word. Fuck you. More expansive. That's a good word. Okay. Cool. Okay, fine. Alright. I think... Does anyone have... Okay, actually. Before I get into anything else. Okay. Any questions? I am accepting questions from the chat. I think I answered a lot of things pretty in depth. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. I'm running out of water in this one. And I'm gonna probably be speaking for a hell of a lot longer. My voice is starting to like go a little hoarse. But I'll be answering, okay? Take the pre-stream into music for a second, okay? I'll be back in a second, and I'll read what everyone says. Okay, now for real. If you're just tuning in. My name is Screenments. SC... What the fuck? Oh, I'm unmuted. Oh...
Chat. That was the guy who helped answer that one dude's question. He was wondering the music that was playing? Yeah, that was Psych Taxi from...
I didn't know. I didn't know I was unmuted.
Ah, good one.
Okay, well, good, you have to take the chat. Excellent work. Okay. If you're just tuning in, and you forgot how to spell my name in the last 3 seconds, I am Screenments. SCREENMEN. Okay? I've been at the center of all of this. I was going to create the Midorifesto, but unfortunately, somebody else took my research and leaked it first. I'm just like... I was gonna make a Persona 5 reference, but I don't... Does anyone leak... Don't they just kill them and steal it? Maybe I got the better end of that half then. I guess, you know, this stream has at least made me feel better. I'm probably never gonna finish the Midorifesto now, I guess. I guess this is just done deal. But, like, at least I got to address all of these points that I had written down. There's probably even more that I wanted to address, but at least I got to address these main points, and now we'll do chat questions, and that will... That'll hopefully thing. And I guess I'll just post this as the Midorifesto to YouTube. This is like the impromptu. Impromptu means... Hold on, we're learning new words there. That without being planned. True! This is like the impromptu Midorifesto, okay? Midori has not responded to my DM, to be clear. Okay, did anyone have any questions? This is Psych Taxi from Danganronpa V3. True. The chicken is kinda made. I hope Midori's stream is still on. Yeah, I have my doubts that Midori will be doing the Vengeance stream. You know, that's actually one positive for me. I was telling people, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to play Vengeance on launch now, because I'm gonna be writing this Midorifesto for the next week. Well, never mind. Guess that at least satiated that. When did your world-famous relationship with Ed Sakuras begin to develop? When I saw him first, we fell in love. Is the stream going to be public after it's over? Missed the first hour. It'll probably be unlisted, and then I'll upload it to YouTube. Probably by the end of... Well, not the end of today, it's 11:30, but, like, you know, early in the morning. Like, I'm gonna try to get it clipped, because I forgot to record the beginning of the stream, so I have to rip it. I'll try to get it ripped and, like, uploaded within the next few hours, hopefully. You know, it sucks, because the Midorifesto is gonna have good production value. It's gonna make, like, a nice, cool opening, you know? It's gonna be, like, a whole thing building up to... And it's all dead. You fucking losers ruin everything. I'll repeat it again. What's the deal with multiple people apparently running the Midori account? So I'm pretty sure Midori tweeted that and deleted it. I know nothing about any of that. Oh, I should read my noties too. I don't know anything about any of that. my guess would be, and this might be why it's deleted. Maybe she didn't want this, but my guess is, because fuck, I can just say it. I don't care. It's pretty obvious to anyone who knows, anyways. It's probably Penny May, the other one who's running it. That's a guess. I do not know that for sure. But my guess is from the way Penny May's talking, I'm pretty sure she was in on it. I was pretty sure of that like 2 days ago when we were looking into it and we DM'd her. She seemed very, very, I don't want to say gaslighty, but like very, very quick to like try to write everything off as like conspiracies and be like, you know, it seemed very anxious. Like I said, I think Midori's picking the right dialogue options of the DMs. I think she was picking the wrong ones. I think she made it a little obvious. But I could be wrong. That's just my personal like deduction and opinion. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure she at least knew about it. I don't know if she was running it, but if I had to guess anyone was running it, she seemed like the most closely involved with it. Mystic and Penny May are very close. They share the same resources. They're both good for the community. I will always keep maintaining this. At least, you know, again, I don't know anything about the things coming out. Gonna make that clear, but yeah. Yeah. Yep. Like, what sucks too is I was on the fence too. I was gonna say, before we do the Midorifesto, I might DM Midori and see, because Tails got nowhere with it. But maybe I'm gonna be able to be a little bit more convincing and like talk and be like, why did you do this? Why did you do that? I don't know if any of what they said would have changed my decision, because like I said, I was pretty much locked into it by external factors anyways, by the fact that other people are gonna go public with it if I didn't. And I felt like I was a better candidate to do so, because it was with my research. And I certainly would have handled it better than that fucking paste bin. But I was like, maybe I could get like some more insight as to why, and then I could probably put that into. And yeah, like I'm very charitable. Like I know people on Twitter just want to sling and be like, oh, you're this, and you're racist, and let's get all the allegations out, and you're a pedophile, and you're the... To be fair, some of those are coming out because they didn't know Mystic was back in the community, so some of that's fair. But, like, I get everyone just wants, like, dogpile, but I, like, want to be, like, pretty charitable and be like, hey, you know, let's talk and let's see why you did it, because, like, you didn't do it because you're evil, obviously. Like, I maintain, I do believe most leakers do it for clout, mainly. It's true. Why the fuck else would you do it? There's no monetary gain, obviously. And, like, you risk some things, and, like, also, like, I think, like, the main motivator for leakers is clout. It feels really good when you have, especially this large of a following, and so many people in love with it. Yeah, it's great. It feels great, okay? It's a good feeling, but there's always a double-edged sword, okay? Most things in life are not one-way streets. So, it does feel really good, but also, two things could be true at once. I do YouTube because I want clout and money, because fuck you, right? But also, I do care a lot about my artistic integrity. I care a lot about what the viewers think. I care, like, those things could be true, right? So, I think mainly it might be for clout, but there's, like, you know, it could also be for the community. Yeah, right? And I think either way, even if it wasn't at all for the community, it's still good for the community. Unless you want to get down the conversation of if leaks are bad in gen, but we're not doing that. Where was I going with that? What was the question? Sometimes I need to write down the question, and then I need to come back to it. That's something, again, none of this is prepared, it's impromptu. But yeah, okay, yeah, so I don't think they're like, I don't think they're like evil or something, right? Everyone might want a dogpile, but like, I think I would have been pretty sure because it's like, oh, well, obviously you probably didn't have like terrible intentions of doing this. Like here's a pretty bad faith interpretation, okay? A bad faith interpretation of everything that's happened would be, I think Mystic did this because Mystic has a kink that they want to be a Japanese woman online, and they're also really racist. So they want to do that, and then they'll jerk off to it, and it'll be really cool, and they'll like, I don't like things aren't that comically evil. Like, I think the reason behind it was probably pretty well intentioned. The execution was just a little, well, we know. So, yeah. Think Midori could be in legal trouble with their identity out there now? That is a good question. I don't really think so. Leakers are, like, pretty hard to pin down and get for a lot of different legal reasons. Let's not even go into the fact that countries are already a problem, and then That's the reason that why they typically send, from to my knowledge, I could be wrong about this. I think they typically send cease and desist before anything, and even that seems pretty rare. The better thing to do if your company is receiving leaks is find the leaker and oust them. I follow music leaks pretty closely. That seems like that's always been the case. It's like, oh, my producer's leaking shit, he's doing shit, and what they do is they just oust them from their community. They're like, fuck you, we're never working together again, right? That seems like the better thing to do. Find the source of your leaks and whatnot. Yeah. Rarely does it, like, that typically seems like the better solution. Especially because, like, if you have a crack in your security system, whether people are getting from, like, big giga leaks that leak, you have, typically employees don't break NDA, because that is really legally scary. But if you have, like, a rogue employee or something, right? Like, going after one person who's effectively just a speaker publicly, isn't going to solve the problem with like, you still have a leaker in your community, you still have a security problem, you still have what, it doesn't solve the issue. So, and I would also say, while Mystic was doing leaks before, I understand they were less reputable before, and maybe the sources were different, I don't know anything about that, but I will say that Mystic was doing leaks before with, like, literally his full name in his Twitter bio. Like, yeah, I will say at the very least this. I would be very surprised if I were to ask Midori if the reason Midori was created was because of, like, legal trouble or something. It's like, no, I wanted to be like, I'm pretty sure the reason Midori was created was because Mystic wanted to get away from his bad reputation that he felt he had. That was why. I don't think it has anything to do with legal stuff. I don't think that's true. But I could be wrong. Fuck, I hate these Discord nowadays. I'm leaving. Will come back if I need to. Discord noties cringe. Okay. Did Midori ever mention what the end goal was? That was it. That was in my manifesto. Very good question. See, when people ask the questions I ask, and that's how I know they're smart. I said, what was the endgame, Midori? Were we supposed to buy into this persona forever? Was the truth never going to be revealed? Would it be revealed far after the account leaves the internet? What time should it have happened? Midori has quit leaking as of now, so perhaps now is the right time. You get what I mean? It's like, because, like, it's gonna... For starters, people already were speculating, and while they didn't have the evidence I had, they were on point with their speculation. And it's like, how long was this gonna go on? Like, at what point were we gonna be like, okay... Like, alright, Midori... Timmy Thick was a, what's the meme? The fucking... social experiment, whatever, the yada yada yada, right? Like, how long was this gonna go on? Were you just going to never tell anyone? Yeah, let's just let the whole community believe that Midori was a real person. I don't know what's right or wrong. I'm not even judging that from, like, what's a right or wrong standpoint. I have my opinions, but I'm just saying, like, what was the end game? Did you really think it would never come out? You know? I'm surprised it went on as long as it did, because remember, this info could have, in theory, been found as early as a month into Midori's creation. And I was very, very close to finding it. I hope I didn't leak anything. Fuck, what was on that? Oh no, okay, there's nothing. That's not important. Woo! Okay. And I was very close to finding it back in April, when I was looking into the plant theory. If I had known who Mystic Distance was back then, I would have probably figured it out. I was very close in this video. But I didn't know who Mystic Distance is, so I didn't think anything about it. But, yeah. So, this, honestly, it's kind of a miracle it didn't get found out before. But it did. But it was pretty niche. It was kept down low through, like, Redditors like this and other guys. Yeah. Why did you bring Kanye West up in the drama? Because Kanye West is actually Mystic Distance, who's Midori. What do you think would happen if Midori did stream SMT Vengeance? Nothing. People asked me this in Discord calls. I said, Mystic is very smart. He made mistakes, obviously. That's how I was able to figure it out. But he was very smart. He did almost everything correctly. Like, it was a very, very good attempt. Again, that's why I said, If we're gonna look at this kind of cartoonish, on some Death Note, on some Joker Akechi stuff, he was a worthy rival. He was very much. I am not disappointed. You know, if you want to look at it a little bit more sociopath, I just finished season one of Sherlock. Okay, so my brain is in that mode. If you want to look at it like that, and it's like it's boring when a mystery is easy. Okay, he was a very worthy rival. And I use rival because I don't hate him or anything, you know? Just like Gogoro, Akechi, and Joker, maybe we're gay lovers. Do you think Midori will be in any real-life trouble? Okay, yeah, we already said that. No, Mystic wasn't in any trouble when he had this thing, from what I know. Like, it's probably not a great thing, but like I said, I explained it already. Yeah, there's a lot of ways companies deal with leakers. There's a reason they didn't, you know. Like, they didn't even... Sega could have still done things, even not knowing who Midori was. Like, still could have, like, DMCA'd, like... do you guys remember when she tweeted out... Fuck, I'll find it. Hold on, because I don't know if people know what I'm talking about. Yeah, do you guys remember when she tweeted out this? Here's your look at Akechi and Kazumi, they'll be in Tactica. This was before this was ever announced. This render was entirely, like, this was not on the internet before this. Right? They could have, like, DMCA'd this. This is their copyrighted material. They didn't. Because, like, that's not how you solve the problem. Like, you don't solve the problem by just, like, being like, alright, legal stuff, boot. Like, it doesn't get rid of the leak problem you have. If you have a security problem, you have to fix a security problem. If you have somebody on the inside, you have to get rid of that person on the inside, yeah. Like I said, I used examples, in, music leaking communities. What they do when they find out their producer or something's leaking, so they just out them from the community. I think I remember a video of, Little Uzi Vert. I think the guy who was leaking his music, he was also paying for where he was living, so he beat the fucking shit out of him and kicked him out. Okay? Or they, sorry. Pretty sure Little Uzi Vert's non-binary. Yeah. So, that's how you solve the problems. I don't know what to tell you. The fuck is this music? What is it? The past to the center? That song's hard, okay? Weird music is great. Danganronpa gets a lot of shit, and it deserves a lot of it, but the music is great. So fuck you. When the leaker gets info leaked about them. I guess in a way. My chat's bugging. Yeah, this is like this shit episodic. This is like the season finale. Now the question going into the next series premiere is going to be: is this the end for Midori? Is this like where she's written off, or does she come back? Or as Mystic, probably. I can't imagine they're going to continue the Midori persona, but as Mystic, are they going to come back? Oh. I would like that, I think. Again, we're going to read the allegation stuff, I guess. Because if I don't, like, my hope is if I can, like, guide people in the right direction, because nobody handles any of this stuff with maturity. Like, people can pretend they care, but they don't. Most people don't anyways, right? Most people are in this for, like, the drama. Okay? That's why you're all here. Well, not all of you, but most of you. Okay? My hope is that if I can, like, guide people in the right direction, even if not everyone's gonna watch this big old stream, right? At least you guys, who are watching this stream, can kind of bounce off of, like, I can give you ideas, and if you agree with the things I'm saying, well, then you can go into these threads that are spreading possible misinformation or possibly missing context or whatnot, and you can be, you know, you can go into those threads and kind of do that, yeah. You can be, like, the community notes. Except I don't have access to community notes, because it says I was suspended, after January 2023, even though I don't think that's true, but whatever. Fuck Elon Musk. Okay. Okay. Make sure you don't have the video I sent of you of my screen open. What do you mean, the Midori DMs? I showed some of those. I don't think they had any details, though. I'll go check. I only showed them very briefly. This long video. Yeah, this just had... Yeah, this didn't reveal... Yeah, fine. Um. Okay. What other questions do we have? Blah, 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 blah. I'm just catching up on chat. Okay, here we go. People in life are always chasing a high, or rather they are seeking satisfaction, and a high is a really quick way of emulating that. Sure. Yeah, I mean, people like feeling good, and when you leak things and you're like, this is what I said, this is the unfortunate thing about, like, this world, okay? They gave somebody who seems, like, really sensitive to a lot of internet hate this incredible skill set that will inevitably give them all these followers and stuff, and gave them, like, this huge platform with 130,000 followers on Twitter. Yeah, it's like, this is so unjust. Yeah. What can you do? But, like, of course, if they have that skill set, even though, like, the better thing might be not doing the Midori style, not doing all that, like, they're gonna chase that high. I don't blame Mystic for what he did. It's a very human thing to do. I can't imagine, like, maybe I would have done something similar in that position. I can't tell you. I don't know. I like to think maybe I wouldn't have done, like, the exact things I disagree with, but, like, I get how you could fall into that trap. It's very easy. It's very easy. That's why I'm trying to kind of give the layers and give the, you know, people might call it glazing or whatever, but, like, that's why I'm trying to give that because, like, otherwise people are just going to treat it, like, in the most cartoonish, one-way-sided, like, no nuance way possible. Again, this is why I'm not going to stop Malden about it. This is why I should have been the one to leak it, but whatever. Seems like games journalists might report on it. Oh, probably. Can they actually... I guess asking to watch the stream is too much, right? There's gotta be some gaming journalists with integrity, I feel. Okay. Did Faz say anything about this? Faz has a pretty big following. Oh, doesn't look like it. Okay. Mystic was widely considered to be blah, 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 blah. Do you think Mystic could get away with trying to do another Midori type account again? I think if he does it again, in this exact way, and he gets outed again, that actually probably should be the end for him in this community. Yeah. Because that is just a complete refusal to learn from your mistakes, yeah. I don't think he will, though. I hope the Persona 6 stuff... Like, again, I don't even want Mystic to leave the community. Just, like, be honest about it and be like, yeah, fuck it. You know? Like... You're never gonna be able to please everyone, obviously. There's always gonna be people... Mystic could have literally the perfect response to all this, and you're still gonna have people in the replies like, ah, kill yourself, fuck it, like... That's, yeah, but that's the internet. I mean... That's why I say, if you can't handle stuff like that, it's unfortunate, but you probably shouldn't be on it. But I don't want someone like Mystic to leave the internet, because they have a very useful skill set, and they're very talented at what they do. It's undeniable. It's literally Katover. Okay, can I let you guys on a little something, too? The reason I nixed my profile picture yesterday, and I made it nix, is I thought it'd be really cool symbolism because he's Femc, right? It's like how the thumbnail for that one video I did, on why they left, I did the Great Seal thumbnail, right? I did. Right? I was like, oh, well, if I'm gonna be the one to, like, quote-unquote leak everything, I'm kind of like their Knicks now, right? Except I guess they'd have to seal me away. I don't know how they do that, but... Yeah. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, but no. Now I'm like Knicks, but I got... They picked, like, the Ryochi Dies under, so I don't know. I don't think the leaks are reliable now because this Mystic dude is a pretty shitty dude. What do you mean they're not reliable now? Everything he said was just, like, true. Midori got very few things wrong. Like, the only things I can say were, like, wrong, quote-unquote, is, when P5T, I think it was the domain was out, right? So it was like, oh, it's a P5 spinoff named P5T, but we didn't know what T stood for, right? P3 Re was obvious. Persona 3 Remake. We didn't know Reload, but whatever, right? But what's P5T? They didn't know either. Midori didn't know. They tweeted maybe Persona 5 Trigger. And also, maybe this one could just be they didn't know about Switch 2, because this was pre-even Midori knowing about Switch 2? I don't know. But somebody asked about Reloading Tactica. Are both games coming to PlayStation or only Xbox? This guy said PlayStation 100%, no one in Japan has an Xbox. Midori said every game will come to PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Reload did not come to Switch. But that could mean maybe Switch 2. Okay, can I address this? There is an allegation I have heard about even before this, and I want to make one thing clear, okay? If they're already public, then fuck it, I'll talk about it. There is an allegation referring to an ex of Mystic. I have heard some things about it. Someone prominent, decently prominent in the communities, if they're watching, they know who they are. I saw DM tales about it. I do not know the truth of that, and I do not want to talk about that. Unless, one, it goes public anyways, or two, the victim in question, the person making the allegation, effectively, comes to me first and says, hey, I want you to out this. I am not going to out things like abuse like that without, like, explicit, like, permission. Especially if I don't even know how true it. I'd still have to look into how true it, right? Obviously. I'd still want, like, something. But, like, I'm not even gonna talk about that type. It's not my story to tell. Yeah. Yeah, not doing that. So, and then unless it's already public, if you can link me a tweet publicly talking about it, we'll talk about it. But, yeah. Because it's already public, then fuck it, it's already out there. Okay, what are we talking about in terms of allegations? Fuck it, we'll get into this section. What do you want to talk about? Go. Anything that's public, which I assume anyone in chat obviously only knows public stuff. Do you guys link in YouTube chat? I don't know if you can. If not, DM me on Twitter. I think I have message requests open. Oh, I should have my noties too. We'll talk about this. Not sure if you'll answer this inquiry, but given Pan being listed, would it be safe to assume she was also involved in the Midori account? This is a theory, and a decently realistic one. I'm pretty sure, though this is just speculation, that Penny May at least knew that Midori was Mystic, but I don't have anything conclusive on if they were running the account. I will mention one thing. Before Midori was big at all, like we already talked about this, but like, Midori would mention Penny May a lot. They followed them. Like that was one of the easy gives that people had for Midori being Mystic. And they would Penny May would retweet them a lot. I have a feeling that's how that P3 retweet blew up too. I don't know. We could, well, actually, I guess we can't because it's canceled now. But I'm pretty sure that's how that blew up. I have had noties on for Penny May because they've been a useful figure in the community. And I remember seeing that tweet. I don't remember if she retweeted it, but I remember I have a retweet on it. If I go back in Midori's thing, and I shouldn't. Yeah, like, I have a retweet on this from all the way back when, so, yeah. Just something to take note of, I guess. Not funny. This is correct information. Nah, I'll sue. Here's Tails Guy's response to this. I was curious about the Midori conspiracies a few days ago. I did some digging and asked, and I discovered a lot for it. Fuck you, Tails. I did the digging, you motherfucker. The digging you did was some Reset Era forums. The digging I did was... could make me legendary, okay? I did the important stuff. I did the stuff that was a smoking gun. Also, by the way, there was always a funny theory I saw on 4chan too. This is almost definitely not true. I think people theorized at one point that the first Midori was Mystic, but then Midori was replaced after they left for the first time with the Tails guy Zippo controversy. I was like, what is this fucking crackpot theory? I remember seeing it. It was really funny to me. I'm like, do you have anything to back that up, or it's just like Eminem was replaced in 2009 or something on that level? Midori was formed on Reload going to Switch 2? Maybe. You know, I don't remember. That's probably likely though. All things given. Type fast. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're on the internet. You get really fast fingers, okay? That's out of context. Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Anyways, we plan to be calm and simply explain that Mystic is Midori. However, a fellow I asked her for info until someone else, and they made the thing. Why did Tails have to leak my info to literally everybody? That came out was charged, that's for sure. Whoever wrote it knew him personally, clearly. I didn't tell him to do anything with that archive link, they just decided to go through with that. Yeah, because that's the best piece of evidence. The document is a clear hit piece. Hell, I think I should have just pointed out the archive links myself, but the doc was out there and I was informed about it. Oh, this is nice at least. Don't harass Mystic. That's nice. And I have the same position, obviously. I think I've said it like 100 times. But first off, even if they were like a pedophile or something, harassment solves nothing. Yeah, I obviously don't condone it. Yeah. That was one of the things that was going to be shitty about the Midorifesto, because it certainly wouldn't have lessened the amount of harassment they were getting, you know? So, but like I said, that's not a reason not to do it, because that's going to be a consequence of painting anyone in a negative light. Screenments to stream about what happened behind the scenes. Telling my story. Watch this over the... I already drag you into this screen. I'm fine with being dragged into it. I'm mad because you leaked my shit to other people. And they were wildly irresponsible with it, which you should have known they were going to be. I wasn't even that happy about keeping it in the Discord group with so many people, but it was only like 10 people. But I was like, fuck it. Whatever. None of these people will leak, probably. But I was worried Tails might, because Tails selected a lot of people, and Tails did. And, you know, I just trust my instinct, I guess. But what was I supposed to do? I felt like I owed Tails to some extent, because they came to me in the first place, and I would have gotten none of this information if I obviously wasn't prompted to look for any of it. Stupid. A lot of good memes came out of Midori. Pretty sure she gassed up the account? No, that's true. She did. Watching your stream, you did find a lot of evidence, but don't take credit for all of it, girl. I sat there for hours. It was a help. Look! Here's the difference, motherfucker. Okay? You looked at 4chan posts and Reset Era threads. I went for the head. Okay? I started on 4chan and Reset Era, and I was like, okay, Mystic Distance. That's all I needed. All I needed was a name. I found everything else. Okay? Because these dipshits are going to help outside of like a little bit of thing. Okay? Faz did tweet about it? I have talked to Mystic on a few occasions years ago, but I did not know he was behind the Midori account. Another person? Okay, I don't want to start bringing up, like, conspiracies. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm not going to say it, because people are just going to go ask him, and they shouldn't. Yeah. There's another person I think might have also known about the Midori stuff. but I don't know. There's a third person that I'm pretty sure Penny May did. I think there's a third, but I don't know. I'm really basing it off of the fact they interacted a lot early. Yeah. Fuck, should I just say it? Ugh, I don't know. No, I don't know enough. I don't know. But there's a third person that might have been. If it... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The entire situation is embarrassing. He said he'd leave Twitter permanently in mid-2022, only to come back as Midori a month later. I didn't want to talk about... Yeah, okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to say something right now, and I said this during the calls too, okay? Whenever somebody says they're permanently leaving, especially if they're, one, as online as someone like Mystic is, and two, has such a particular online skill set, never believe them. I know people who are just like regular Twitter lurkers, and they're like, alright, that's it. I'm deleting my account. I'm never coming back to Twitter. 2 weeks later, okay, I reactivated my account. Oh, a few months later, I'm deleting it for real. It's done. 1 month later, I made a second account. I know people who have been through like 3 Twitter accounts. Like, it's like this, this like always happens. Like, quitting the internet as a whole, I would say, is almost impossible, especially in current day and age. Breaking an internet addiction is possible. I think that's true. I think quitting the internet entirely, you're always gonna have a burner, right? Now, coming back in this coming back in this sort of fashion that's pretty big. And the fact he did it so early, I said, was a big hit to his credit, to why he got found out so early. But, yeah, I don't believe people when they say they're gonna leave the internet. I don't believe it. Because they always do. They always come back. Yeah. I don't know. At least in this context, like, good luck. Okay. Only to come back as Midori a month later. I didn't want to talk about this at all, but this tweet is mainly for those who think I did know and try to hide his identity. Yeah, I never thought that was new. I don't know where this is coming from. This is why I don't want to out the other person I think might, because I don't know enough. Like, Penny May, I'm pretty sure did, so I'm like, okay, I'm pretty okay with saying that. Either that, or Mystic was lying to her the entire time. I'm almost certain she still talked to Mystic, but I don't think so. I think Midori knew. I think Penny May knew about Midori. There's another person that I'm like, kind of like, maybe, but I don't know enough. It could be, it could not be. Yeah, it's actually Brub in chat. Everybody at Brub and say it's you. He got it right. He said me, I'm the third person. It's him. It was Brub. Yeah, that's why I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't even have said that I think there might have been a third person. I shouldn't have said that, because now all you fuckers are gonna just want it. Pretend I never said that. I don't, like, when I say I think I might know, I'm like 20 to 30%. Like, with Penny May, I was like 80%. I'm like 20 to 30 on this person. That's why I honestly, like, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to know, yeah. Sonic Saber is saying they knew? Wait, really? Your likes are private? Everybody's likes are private. This is like the new Twitter meme, yeah. Oh, except they're... Okay, these are my own. But if I go to, like, yeah. Yeah, Elon Musk did it, but I blame him. Shortly after could be a pretty obvious tell. Yeah, I was pretty sure before that. The way they talked in DMs is really... Yeah. Okay, who's Sonic Saber? You guys saying Sonic Saber now? Oh, no, this guy didn't know. No, this guy didn't. I can out this, right? Sonic Saber's in this Discord with me. He was watching as we went through this. No, he didn't know. Oh, knew about that. Oh, because this is, look, this is from the this is my stream. This is Tails tweeting, "I'm sorry, bro," and this is me finding the info. I was streaming this in Discord. Look, there's my profile picture. Look, under the red, right here. See? Show your Twitter likes, but you guys think there's gonna be like porn there? It's just like stupid shit. Like this is like none of this is relevant. I was the only guy not being obvious. Everyone was vague tweeting. Okay, in that Discord call, Incompetency vague tweeted, everyone, and Midori figured it out, by the way, and then they were really surprised Midori figured it out. I was like, how the fuck did you guys think they wouldn't figure it out? Incompetency's watching, so he knows. I was the only guy who didn't. The only tweet I made during the entire time we were investigating was a meme tweet that had nothing to do with Midori. It was this. Alright? I was looking at Zippo, because I fucking hate Zippo, right? I'm like, does Zippo have a Twitter? And then I go to the Zip, and it's obviously not him, right? So I'm like, great leaks. That was it. This has nothing to do with, yeah, like... yeah, my leaks, look, like, my likes have nothing in... Yeah, I don't know what you thought you'd see here. This is pretty funny. Yeah. Hey, look, there's some people at least fucking correcting the thing. Like, what I wake up to, Mystic was an abuser, the guy genuinely was baiting everyone's... Oh, what's this about? Oh, we'll read that in a second. Another guy's kind of... He wrote the original account. True! There's just some people, like, actually giving the truth. That's nice. Yeah, if I could, like, lead my community to do something, I think you guys should, like, definitely... like, correct anyone who's saying anything wrong. I've told the entire truth this stream. You will have nobody who can tell you more info, because I am the fucking mastermind behind it. Except I didn't... Can't believe they leaked it. What a moron. Oh, no, it's not that guy Incompetency. I don't think it's that. No. So yeah, Sonic Saber knew because he was in our Discord. And he was watching, he was like one of the people who was in the Discord and watching me research. Yeah. So, oh, apparently Midori DM'd thing. We'll read this too. Okay, let's read these allegations first. Oh, apparently, okay. So this was Mystic's ex, I guess? Okay. God, it's all coming out all at once. This is such a shit show. If Mystic is still watching, I think the best thing you can do is not worry too much, because let's be real, this is all internet memes. It's not that big of a deal. You're not in any legal trouble. You're okay. Chill out. Okay. Because he said his head was like spinning. I get that, because it's a lot at once. Okay, and it is a lot at once. That's why. That's why they should have been done more fucking responsive. Like, ridiculous. But sleep on it, I think, before you make any definitive decisions. Okay. Being too rash is not a good decision. Yeah. If Mystic wants to reach out to me at any point, or anybody from the situation, quite frankly, on any side of it, I am fully willing to hear you out and give you advice to the best of my possible... I don't know, to the best of my ability. Okay. 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 Okay, we're gonna read this. Here we go. This is the big boy stuff, okay? This is the scary stuff. Hello, Mr. Lavenza Blindfold Man. I'm glad some people know me for that. That was a fucking good challenge run. More people should have watched it. That guy was making some accusations, but he had no evidence but his memory. That makes sense, though. If it's like abuse stuff, that's why this shit's impossible to do. That's why I'm going to try to be very responsible here, and very kind of both sidesy. Oh, being both sides is cringe. Dun, dun, dun. Right? Okay? I'm going to be try to, because, things that, I don't know what they're about, but like assault, or like, pedophile, or like sexual, well, pedophile stuff a little bit, but, it's very hard to prove these things. That's why in court of laws they barely ever get, like, convictions, because they're very, very difficult. The internet has no tact, though. I'm convinced if I were to, especially when somebody's getting this much hate, if I were to write Mystic Distance you know, sexually assaulted me 4 years ago, and I said that and nothing else, people would be like, I'm convinced, like, nobody cares. That's why I'm going to try to be really responsible, because these are difficult things to handle, because there's typically a very large lack of proof, okay? Screenments cancelled. Try to cancel me! Alright, Phantom Thieves, do your best! Give Screen money. Oh, do I have a donation? Oh, I guess this is YouTube, so I don't even have an actual... Like, if you want to donate, I have... Really respond. I think I have alerts off right now, but I will still receive them, and maybe I'll thank people at the end. I'll put a Streamlabs link in the thing, okay? I worked tirelessly. Okay. I also have a Patreon. You can sub to that too. Yeah, and you can sub to my Twitch. That'd be cool. And you can use Screen on the Epic Game Store. Code Screen. There's a Streamlabs link in the description now if you refresh, okay? I appreciate it. Okay. People love to take allegations like that at face value. Yeah, but that's because of what I said, right? A majority of people. Don't let people virtue signal you into thinking they're good people, okay? When I say good people, I don't mean they're bad people for this. It's a human thing to do, kind of. But, like, don't make people virtue signal you into thinking they're, like, the moral authority, okay? Most people, not all, but most people on the internet don't really care, okay? Like, there's a reason our stream right now is not going to be the main narrative, okay? Because it's long, and it's boring, and... we have facts, and we have evidence, right? Right? The base thing is going to be the people online who are tweeting, fuck Mystic, he's racist, he's this, he's... Right? That's the fun thing. That's the fun thing to do. This isn't as fun. Are you having fun right now? You shouldn't be. This is okay? It sounds like kind of doomer, but I'm not being doomer because, alright, the indomitable human spirit, okay? People like me sound so fucking arrogant, but people like me and people like you who are in the chat and you care about the truth and you're being responsible. We are the people who will shine through, and that's why we're the people who blow this whole thing up, right? There's a reason those people just like whatever the fuck they see, and we're the people who do the research, and if things went my way, I would have been the one to expose the Midori stuff in a much more responsible way. But fuck it. Like, I can't believe I wrote these, I'm like, okay, these are my notes, these are the things I generally want to touch on. I might add more. I don't know. I'm tired right now. I'm going to sleep. I wake up. Oh, everyone knows Midori is Mystic. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah. Whatever. I don't fucking care at this point. Yeah. I was gonna do a whole thing on how big Midori was in the community too. I think I had a few names just off the top of my head written in my... I wrote this before I went to bed because it's on my phone. Because it was on my computer. So people have interacted with Midori, John Awesome, Akahiko's VA did at one point, Fatal, like, they're very big in the community. That was to get, like, the whole point of the manifesto was also supposed to be explaining who Midori was, why this matters, their influence, like, everything, right? And that was going to be examples of, like, large people, who, like, interacted with them, yeah. Yeah. I think I was going to put a meme in there, too. I wrote here, this is still, like, 1/100th as bad as the things kick streamers do live on stream every day, and they still continue to have huge audiences, so let's not, like, overreact too hard. Yeah. Oh! I wanted to do this meme, too! This was gonna be such a fun manifesto. This is gonna be so much fun. This is gonna be, like, this is gonna be, like, fun and responsible to everything. Like, it's gonna be, like... this could be, like, what do you mean they got him? Like, that is funny! I just still tweet this out. Midori. Okay. Okay, we're reading, okay, serious time. I don't know if my timing is right there. Okay. Like how people... True! Good example. What's funny is the Persona community, this shows how timeless the games are. This whole situation has to deal with rumors, identity, the truth. This is just a Persona game. This is a Persona arc. The Midori stuff, this was a Persona arc. This is actually Persona 6. Okay? Oh, Zach already did? Fuck, delete the tweet, delete the tweet, delete it. Okay. Fuck, why did he tweet it first? Why is he funnier than... Actually, no. He's not funnier than me, because I wrote this yesterday, before I went to bed. So I did it first. Oh, yeah. Fuck. It actually is funnier, though, because now it's like, what do you mean him? Oh, should we show... Okay, one more funny thing before we move on to the allegations, because I just remembered this. Yeah, this was a tweet that I found 2 days ago. Oh, this got 2.4k likes. Dude, does anyone have the screenshot? No, you guys went to server. Oh, you do have the screenshot. Oh, yeah, here. Oh, 2 likes. I forgot what meme I was going to show. I said a really funny meme, and now I just everyone in the chat. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, on 4chan, by the way, this wasn't even... They didn't even have his identity in this thread, but somebody called Midori a he, right? And then this guy said... So, he's finally found out people are catching on to him, and he? You mean all this time the online personality I jerked off to was not a cute Japanese girl? That was fucking funny. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm hungry as fuck. God, fucking... Okay, fine, we'll get into fucking Assault review in a second. Dude, I still have threads open from yesterday. I still have so many tabs that were, like, open from fucking yesterday when we were looking into it. Like, it's insane. Why did it have to go down like this? I don't get it. Where was the, abuse stuff? Did I lose a tweet? Somebody... Where the fuck's the, abuse thread? Oh, here. Okay, okay, we're gonna read this. Mystic... This is, an allegation I think they're saying from Mystic's ex. Mystic was an abuser. The guy genuinely was baiting everyone into siding with him because he kept his good guy image whenever he'd get into arguments, and I fell for it. He tweets suicidal stuff every day just to make people care about him. That's why I said earlier, do not do this. Even if it's not, like, with bad intentions, do not chop it up on the internet. You people have to stop doing this. So many people in this community do it. Big figures too. You have to stop. And whatever the fuck. The guy also used me as a personal therapist and a wingman to help him with his online drama and be there for him, only for him to fucking ghost me and end up ignoring me and disappearing into the unknown. I put so much effort into trying to make him happy. I even remember not joining my old friend group's PlayStation parties for weeks just because he'd always borrow me at night and just rent and I'd be tired. Y'all remember the fan site drama, Persona Central drama, and the many other dramas that are accused of him, and somehow always ends up being him, being the victorious. Because he always used people for his own good. Okay, this is very ranty. I don't know. Okay. For some reason, when I heard abuse, I thought the... Are these different from the ones I was hearing about before? The guy genuinely has been everyone deciding with him because he kept his good guy image whenever he'd get into arguments and I fell for it. Is this what makes him an abuser? This stuff here? It's an abusive thing to do, yeah. And I guess if it's a consistent pattern, then it could be an abusive thing to do. Just to be clear, though, I think when people hear abuser, I thought it was physical abuse, but, yeah. But mental abuse is a real thing, obviously. Emotional abuse, sorry. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. It is a separate thing. That's not public, right? What else is public? People are saying there's pedo allegations. Midori has denied these. Manipulative details. Yeah, what it sounds like is they're saying that like they would cling to people to like get them like out of drama or like bait suicide and shit and like do all these things. They'd like use people, I guess, and then yeah, and they didn't even really care because they'd like ghosted them and they left. Yeah, like it sounds like abusive stuff, but I don't like. Here's the thing. And here's the problem. I don't know anything about most of those. I know the fan site drama. I don't know how it ended really though. I heard about the Persona Central drama, but I don't know much about that. I just don't know. Like I hope somebody, if they're gonna do these, can bring screenshots and bring examples of what's happening. I don't know how many are still there because I know the accounts are deleted and shit. But it sounds like it's like it's like a weird thing. Like I don't know. I don't know how he got out of those dramas. I know he deleted his account. I don't know. I just can't comment on these. I don't know. Can I get like a DM proving that? If you know, sorry, I'm talking to people in DMs. Can I get like something proving that? That they said that? People are saying another acts of like Mystic is like coming out about some shit, but not publicly. But they're okay with like one part being talked about. But I wouldn't mind if there's like proof of like them saying that. Why is Odachi trending? I believe Screenments allegedly did more digging than Tails. Allegedly. Motherfucker. Oh, it's all documented, brother. I believe Tails just leaked everything for clout. Yeah, I don't know if it was for clout or if Tails is just... I think what I've learned is Tails is, like, very loose-lipped. That's how this all started. Midori leaked shit to... Sorry, Tails leaked Midori info to Zippo. That got Midori to leave for the first time. Then when Midori came back, Tails started leaking to a bunch of people. Zippo, all these people, one of the guys who made the doc, me, right? He's telling everybody, yeah. So then when I started being the only one doing actual good research, right? Spending hours of my time doing it, right? It ended up just being like, it ended up just ending in like, okay, well, thanks for the info, dickhead. I'm leaking. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think Tails just talks about everything. I don't know if it was honestly for clout. Because, definitely for the same feeling, I think. I think definitely for the feeling of like, hey, I have all this crazy insider info, right? Let me tell you all about it. I think that's it. Tails talks loose-lipped. Talks to yeah. I don't know if it was necessarily for clout, but it was definitely for the same type of high. I do not think it was right for either of them to dig in and invade the privacy of Mystic. Okay. Obviously, I would probably disagree. I think my disagreement comes into the fact that, like, if you're faking this personality, I think if it's fair game to fake this personality and build literally this entirely huge following off of it, I think it's equally okay to try to expose that personality if it's fake. I think that's fair. Yeah. I don't think anyone's in the right here. So I don't know. That's my take. You can disagree. But yeah. Like it wasn't like it was my problem when Midori first went public that people were looking into her personality. I said this earlier. When Midori says people are contacting my friends and like asking for like my identity and like there's a bunch of people looking, it's really weird. What that reads to people as is like, oh, there's like this poor Japanese woman. They all want her identity for some reason, even though there's no reason. That's weird, right? The problem is that's because that leaves out the fact they're looking for it because they think it's Mystic, which to me is a much more justifiable reason. Now, some of the people are looking for it because they want to harass Mystic. I don't agree with that. But, yeah, like, it's more, like, If it was just like, oh, Midori's a nice Japanese lady, and we all want to find her identity because we're all creeps who want to see her. Yeah, no, obviously I'd be like, what the fuck is that, right? And if, like, so if Midori is a real personality, I'd agree. But I think because it's a fake personality, I think it might be fair game to look for that type of thing. But again, I was really conflicted the whole time. I'll be fair. I'll say I was really conflicted, yeah. Because at one point it started to become less of like, I'm conflicted, but I might do it because I feel like people should know the truth. You know? Like, it feels wrong that people don't know. And then after that, it turned into, well, no, I have to do it because somebody else is going to do it first. Hold on. New Del Rito's tweet dropped. Tails, you're a moron. An attention-seeking moron. That's fair. Mystic, I am very sorry for intentionally encouraging him to dig deeper, resulting in this. Today's a rough day. Everything was blown way out of proportion. Do not harass anyone. Thank you. I'll answer questions the best I can. Well, I think Tails did some stupid stuff that I disagree with, yeah. Obviously, I disagree with him leaking to a bunch of people. When he was leaking, I didn't know the other people he was leaking to, but I did know Zippo, and I said you should never leak anything to Zippo under any circumstances. The only thing you should leak him is a... No, don't say that. The only thing you should leak to Zippo, okay, is a picture of my nuts, okay? Because he doesn't deserve... Yeah, no. That I told him right then and there. You should stop saying stuff to Zippo, yeah. But yeah, he probably shouldn't have been leaking to that many people. But like, I can say that, but also if he wasn't leaking to so many people, it wouldn't leak to me either. So I don't know. Again, that's why I felt the need to give him info in return. But also, I don't know, yeah. I kind of figured he'd leak it. I didn't think it would happen so soon, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's done deal now. At least I get to do this impromptu Midorifesto, and it's not as good. Not nearly as good. Especially because a lot of the damage has already been done by others, but hopefully it does something. I can at least sleep well at night knowing I think I was trying to be as responsible as I could. I made some mistakes. I shouldn't have given that info to Tails if he was going to leak it. But that's, I think, honestly my biggest and certainly my only significantly big mistake. I think I stand by most of the other stuff I did. I didn't like the vague posting my camp was doing either, but I didn't do it. Okay, we have more tweets. This one from Skyraider. Was planning on saying nothing since I'm on break, but here you go. We've known Midori was Mystic Distance for some time now. Again, say this is because Skyraider was in my camp. And planned to call him out, but left that to someone better equipped. He's talking about me? We know Midori and planned to... Oh, he is talking about me. Yeah. Okay. I personally had reservations on it until I learned information on him being a pedo. Which, again, this has nothing to do with me. I never looked into any of this. My Midorifesto was going to start and stop at him being Mystic Distance. You can see even at the top, I wasn't going to do real names or addresses. I wasn't even going to do, like, states. I think I was going to do, like, America and Japan. That's about it. But I wasn't going to do, like, where he is or anywhere he's, like, that. None of that is important. So I was never going to go on any of that. Yeah. And the real name thing, I really don't feel like I have to do, because Mystic was the one who made all that public. But I do it out of principle. So, yeah. Tails DM'd me about Mystic for having interactions with him, which I didn't think anything of. I talked to Tails, he seems like a decent person. Tails is, I think, like 18. He's pretty, I mean, I'm 21. I'm not that much older. Tails is just, he's young and he's a little dumb. And when you give someone young all this, yeah, I don't know. They're loose-lipped. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. I need to stop doing this, okay? When I leak something to somebody, I expect, when I say, okay, don't say this to anybody, that is never going to be true, okay? If you are telling people stuff, and you're telling them, don't say this to anyone, you're fucking up. Well, you're not fucking up, but, like, just know that that's not going to be the case. when you leak something to somebody, it's probably always going to go to their significant other. That's pretty easy. If you're fucking somebody, you're probably telling them a lot of stuff, okay? I'm pretty sure, wasn't the Drake and Kendrick Lamar stuff recently, wasn't the big rumor that all of that stuff got around because Drake and Future and everything, they have, like, the same pool of women they have sex with, and that's how it all got, yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, those, they're not even dating those people, but, like, if you probably get some significant other, they'll probably get the family members if they would care. The only time it wouldn't get to a significant other, maybe if they have a really shitty relationship, but, yeah. And it'll probably maybe get to close friends, too. That's probably fair. The problem is, I operate under this when I tell people pretty much anything. I knew Tails was leaking to a bunch of other people, because that's how it got to me, but for some reason, I was still using that same principle on Tails, when I should have realized, no, Tails is going to leak to everybody who will ask. That's what I should have realized. Yeah, I was using the wrong principle there, so, yeah. I don't think it was done out of, like, malice. It was probably done because it feels really good to leak stuff. I don't know. Okay, anyway, we're gonna read this. Was planning on saying nothing since I am on break, but here we go. We've known Midori was Mystic Distance for some time now, and planning to call. Okay, so yeah, this is talking. Yeah, so we read this. Sorry, call him out, but that was left to someone better equipped. Me ended up not being me. I personally had reservations to alleged information of him being pedophile and choking his ex-girlfriend and being an abuser. I saw Midori as a friend and now feel deeply betrayed by someone with a pattern of negative behavior. Also, the broken English thing was just fucking racist. This is coming from me, a half-Japanese dude. Okay. Again, I had the conversation about the racist stuff earlier. I probably somewhat disagree, but it depends how you, I guess, are saying. Like, it could be a racist thing to do. Yeah, no, you know what I'll say? I'm still not sure if it's... Because given the intention, I think intention's important. And I don't know if the intention was, like, malicious or anything. That's why I'm, like, leaning against it. But I at least want people to know, I think we did say that we can at least all agree that his intentions weren't, like, malicious or something, right? Can we agree that you can do racist things and not be a racist person? Can we agree with that? Okay, cool. I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt, but evidence just kept stacking up. For now, Ryan, I need you to stay away from Twitter permanently. Oh, well, there's Mystic's name. First name. And permanently fix yourself. Never come back to my break now. Okay, I disagree with a lot of this, obviously. I disagree. I don't think he should never come back. I don't think he's done anything that I know of to never come back. But this is because Sonic Saber thinks he's a pedophile. And if that is true, well, now, yeah, I might have the same opinion. I might be like, never come back. Midori has denied the pedophile stuff. I don't know where this comes from. I can talk about this now because he outed this. So he says, choking his ex-girlfriend and being an abuser. Okay, cool. I get to talk about this now, because now it's public. I heard the rumblings about this during all this. Again, this was never going to be in my Midorifesto. This was not important to the point of what it was supposed to be. Okay? I get when somebody gets exposed for something, it's allegation, 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 and in this point, here it's actually much more justified because they didn't know Mystic was still on the internet until right now. I heard about this. And the thing was, I won't say who said it, I guess. I guess that's not important. But it's like someone who's like decently like knows their way around the community. I think I can say that. And they made this allegation, but I never saw any slither of proof. And unless Skyraider's, because Skyraider was in my camp, unless Skyraider's seen something that I didn't see, I'm pretty sure Skyraider's just going off of hearing about this. I don't know if he's seen any more proof that I've seen, and I've seen no proof. I've just heard about it. So, I would take this, for now, with a grain of salt. Okay? But maybe he's seen something I haven't. In which case, okay. But, yeah, I don't know anything about the pedophile stuff, though. Mystic Distance has done something in the past. He's done a lot of stuff in the past, both good and bad. Like most people. Hitler painted nice paintings. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, so... I like the edgy part of me wants to make jokes because it's like I'm a funny person, and that's also how I've historically always coped with stuff. Not that I'm coping with anything right now, really though. But stop, you're confusing people. Okay. The allegations coming out here seem to be a pedophile, emotional abuse, and then physical abuse. Those seem to be the three that we're talking about. Midori in DMs with me and denied, and I think DMs with others too, denied the pedophile stuff. I don't know any of the evidence. The problem is right now we're in the phase where everyone's throwing shit out and nobody's substantiating everything, but it's really easy to pile on Midori or Mystic. Yeah. Is my chat frozen? I just realized. Okay. Okay. What's the pedo stuff coming from? Can somebody link me this? What's the pedo stuff coming from? In copies, did you have any links to the pedophile stuff, or did you link me it already? Okay. God, I've heard all this stupid drama in this fucking community now because of all this. Like, people are unhinged. Maybe what they say about Persona fans is right. Hey, Jackpot's in my chat. Yeah, you blocked me on Twitter. Fuck you. Or maybe I blocked you first. I don't remember. Okay. Let me... Okay, I have more stuff. I guess we're not gonna get... I don't know where the pedophile thing comes from. So this person said... Ah! So the hot new leaker is actually just someone quantity cosplaying as a Japanese woman. Cool. One who has an alleged record doing all sorts of stuff, including attempts at blackmail and sitting outside a company's office trying to connect to their Wi-Fi like an unhinged stalker. Okay, haven't heard these ones before. Oh, we're saying this publicly now. Missing Distance is on Sega's shit list for trespassing their property. Okay. Okay. I don't know how important that is. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't trespass, but... I'm gonna DM it to you. Yeah, I don't know if you can send links in chat. I would hope you can, but... Oh, Tails in my chat. I definitely wouldn't have blocked you first, whatever I did. Sorry, man. It's probably being annoying. You know what? It's okay. I'll unblock you right now, because you were so honest. And you know what? Now's the time of healing, okay? Everything's out. Everything's out. I don't know what your ad is. Put your ad in the chat. Yeah, now is a time of healing. We all come together, okay? I'm going to forgive everyone. Everyone's going to be forgiven, okay? Except Zippo. Fuck Zippo. I hope he has a great day. And fuck. Reset Era. I hate all of you. And fuck 4chan. And fuck the guy who leaked my fucking info early. Because you fucked all of this up and you made this so messy and it didn't have to be. Yeah, okay. That's about it. Cool. Besides that, though, we're forgiving everyone today, you know. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'll unblock you. Okay. Hey, until Persona followed me. Are you watching the stream? Okay, cool. I'll follow you back. By the way, I don't know if I clarified this. The Midori thing, while it was going to be a document, as you can see, again, still very early, obviously. I didn't get to write fucking anything because I was researching for the past 2 days. And then finally, today was going to be writing day. And then on writing day, somebody leaked my research early. But, oh, sorry, you can't see the stream, yeah. It was going to be written, but first off, nobody reads. And two, I was going to do it in this format regardless. I was going to write it, and then we were just going to read it together. It was going to be a live stream just like this, and we were going to go read everything, right? We're going to read it all. And that was going to be the format it was released in. And then I'd probably publish it in text form afterwards. But, of course, Tails leaked to some other guy, my research, and then they went public with it. And if they're watching the stream, I still want them to know I fucking hate them. And now it's very irresponsible, because my manifesto is going to be very responsible as I can be, within my own power. And now it's all fucked, but whatever. But yeah, that was going to be the, yeah. Mutually unblock. My ad is Screenments. Insert Screenments. Yeah. So it was gonna be in this same format though. Now we're just kind of doing it impromptu. This is just I'm thinking everything that I know. It's basically tell all outside of obviously the restrictions that I give myself. I'm not gonna do anything too personal that is in public. Okay. Okay. Who is next? I've been informed by the victims affected not to share any more information about them for privacy purposes. So this is to the others who are independently digging. Don't release any info about the people affected by Midori/Mystic. Let them move on. Yeah, my mods are working overtime. Incompetency. Yeah, fucking find me more. Can you find the pedo tweet? The rumors oh, this is the pedo one. Okay, thank you. Okay. It's low-key it is like, this is what I was trying to avoid! This is why I wanted to but like, everything, like, everyone has to be fucking stupid. Like, I hate to say it, but like, fuck, am I the only one, like, actually thinking? Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't think I'm, like, that much smarter than the rest of you. But, like, well, and when I say the rest of you, I'm talking about, like, the people who, like, were involved in, like, leaking all this stuff or whatever. But, like, holy shit, a lot of truth might be said in jest. Why the fuck do you think this was the right way of going about it? Like, this is a shit show. Like, it was gonna be, like, I made the example before. I understand. Going public at all was obviously going to be a bit of a mess, right? But the difference is, this was a nuke that went off, and mine was gonna be a controlled explosion. But fuck it. Here. You fucking la-di-da. Congratulations. There you go. This is what you wanted, I guess. Fucking... I'm tired, I'm old, and I'm hurt, and I work with fucking children. What do you want from me? Okay. He was in my DMs saying the weirdest shit knowing I was 16. Like, there were some overly friendly, basically flirty messages as soon as I had mentioned I had just broken up with my girl at the time, and eventually I had to tell him, bro, I'm 16, stop that shit, and then he started having a pity party like, I guess I always go too far, don't I, or some shit like that. Okay. To be clear, Midori denied this in my DMs. Midori said, am I leaking anything here? Fuck it, I don't care anymore. The allegations that I am a pedophile are untrue. I am not really sure where that is coming from. Oh, I guess here I found it, right? But I am pretty certain I've never been romantically involved with a 16-year-old, okay? That is what Midori said to me. I can't tell you if this is true or not. I don't know. I don't even like why I don't know. This is like literally like what like look how this is like cut. Like there's clearly more messages. The reply is it's like this specific. Like I don't why. Who's Fossil? He's not that big. Okay. Like I don't get why this is like no DM. Like why is this the only DM we have? Should there not be more context? Is it not important? Like I don't. Because right now it seems like overly friendly, basically flirty messages. As soon as I mention up I broken up with my girl and I tell him I'm 16, stop that shit, and then he started a pity party. Like, oh, I guess I always do far. What does that even mean though? Okay, fuck. This is not an enviable position to be in. I want to be clear. I don't know what the conversation looked like, but if it looked like there's like a few ways of attacking this. If it was like 16 in her bio or something, then he probably should have known. But like, if it was just like some random like girl on Twitter or whatever, and then he's like, messaging her because he's like, oh, I'm gonna get some pussy, okay? And then the girl's like, I'm 16, and he's like, okay, I'll stop. That's probably mostly fine. Like, yeah, I mean that's what you're supposed to do when you find out, right? Yeah, you should know beforehand, but I mean sometimes you kind of like. At this point, I don't know, like, what more he could do. Like, that seems like the right... Now, to be fair, though, they say it's a pity party. That's a little cringe, sure. But is it a pity party like, oh, I guess I always go too far. Okay, I guess you don't have to send me feet pic. Like, what is it? Like, I don't... yeah. I don't... But to me, if it was really just, like, he DM'd some girl who happened to be 16, and then when she told him he was 16, he stopped, that doesn't really seem that bad. Yeah. Does Technicals have to make a video? Who's Technicals? Technicals. Technicals. Oh, is this like a pedo hunter? No. Never mind. The first video's on Leffen. I don't think he's a pedo. Oh, it's like a... He makes funny haha bits. Okay. Well, if he wants to make a video, good for him. He can reach out to me if he cares enough. Oh, here we go. Here's more pedo stuff. Okay. Okay, here we go. One last thing I'll ever post about this whole thing. Mystic Distance was not only an abuser, but also a pedo, and it seems like one of his victims came to me. If anyone hasn't done the math correctly, I was 17 when Mystic D decided to use me as his personal therapist. I wish I knew his age in this time. Like, was he like 19? Because 17, 19 is probably not that bad. That a hot take? I know it's Twitter, so I don't know. You guys think like everything's bad, but if he was like 20 something, yeah, that's probably not good, yeah. Were you 16? Well, you're underage when Mystic did all that. I was 16 years creepy as shit with me. Yeah, I was 17. And when I told him to back up because I'm 16 and not interested, that's when he started throwing himself a pity party. Bro, Mystic is a degenerate pedophile who tried grooming me. Okay. What was his age when this happened? That's very important. I don't know how we're not getting that. Because, like, what's funny is I made a video way back when during the Call Me Carson stuff in 2021. And it was, like, kind of similar to this. Not nearly as big of an expose, I guess. But, like, this was, like, a big thing where I looked into... Probably a while back, yeah. Where I looked into Call Me Carson and some stuff on Steam that nobody else had found. And whatnot. And what's funny is even though Call Me Carson fans gave me so much shit, the reality was I was never calling him a pedophile, and if the thing that was with him, I think he was 19 and she was 17, I don't think that's that bad. I don't know if that's like pedophilia. But like the internet seems to have a different definition of what pedophilia is, because I've seen people be like, oh well, he's 30 and she's 21 and that's pedophilia. It's like, yeah, you can call it weird. It's not pedophilia. But then they'll do like a whole, like, try to psychoanalyze, well, if you date a girl 9 years younger, then you probably did want to be a pedophile, but you didn't because of the... It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? So, I don't know. Like, if he did... It just says he was creepy as shit with me. I don't even know what that means. Why are these all so fucking vague? Like, when I told him to back up because I'm 16, this we start throwing himself a pity party. Like, I wish we had the DMs or something. Because, like, to me, this seems too fake to... I don't know. Like, I don't even know what his age was. I don't even know what the creepy shit was. Like, was he doing the creepy shit before he found out you were 16? How far did he go? Because they're what did he, like, there's like a million, like, I don't, what's the Twitter gif? Yeah, I'm not, but the thing is, I'm thinking about it too hard, and this is the way you have to interact with any sort of allegation on Twitter. Okay. So, yeah. But I don't know. If you want to be really bad faith, paint me as, like, defending a pedophile or something. It'll be really funny. Midori Missy Distance Drama The Past Hour Summary is your average leaker from Reddit with some lucky Sega tie-ins. Where is that from? Did he... Oh, I don't know where that's from. I don't know. I have no idea what Midori's methods are. I heard of some rumors, but none of them were substantiated. Full screenshots are here? Really? Is a white dude who pretends to be a young Japanese woman? It's a little bad faith way of putting it. There were reasons why he did it, and I think it's somewhat understandable, even if I don't agree with it. But it's Twitter, right? Sorry, go back to the GIF. Revert to GIF. True. This seems... Sorry, I'm gonna read my chat a little bit. He talks about... Okay, Smash, whatever, yeah. There is that one strange individual who analyzed Midori's age based on when she said she played Persona 3 in high school. I don't even know if that was true. I don't... Maybe. What was the age I came to the conclusion of? I don't know what Mystic's age is. And I don't know when these happened, so it doesn't even matter. Like, when did the 16-year-old DM have, like, you know, one of those uncomfortable situations where we kind of need more context. If the situation is that bad, then it makes sense why the victims wouldn't want to share that context publicly. Okay. True. This is, again, why these things are so fucking difficult to do. Because there's another thing. A lot of sexual assault, like, type stuff. I know this isn't sexual assault, but, I'll use that as an example. A lot of sexual assault stuff never goes public. I think there's, like, a stat that, like, was it over 50% like unreported or something? And the reason for that is because victims feel almost embarrassed about it. They don't want to go public with it. That's like yeah. And they also don't want to relive it, right? It's another thing that makes these really, really complicated and really hard to do. And I sympathize with that. It's terrible. But it's the type of thing where it's like, if we even want to attempt justice, like, you have to. But it's unfortunate because you have totally legitimate reasons you wouldn't want to. Like, it's fucked, yeah. So, I get that. I understand you wouldn't want to share some of that, maybe. But then, I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, it sucks, but, like... Because, and also, I don't like this half making the allegation either. He was 16 and he was creepy, but I'm not going to tell you how he was creepy. Why? What? Like, yeah, I don't like this half allegation. This is stupid, I think. My hair looks terrible. I need a haircut. I wasn't prepared for this. Midorifesto was supposed to come out in a week, and it was supposed to be a hell of a lot of a shit, less of a shit show than this. Like, I look like shit, because I woke up to this bullshit. I'd be more inclined to believe his accusations if there was more than just, yeah, he did this to me as proof. Well, the problem there, too, is sometimes that is the only proof. Though, this says there's DMs, so that would be the proof. I don't know if these counts deleted, if you can get the or whatever. I don't know about all that. But if there are DMs, yeah, why wouldn't you post them? Censor anything private, too private maybe, but that's about it. The fact that they're avoiding giving Midori's age is sus. It's an important detail to include. I agree, it's a very important detail. Because no one knows it, they don't want to give it out to avoid being proven wrong. Yeah, because it's like, obviously if he was also a minor, I don't think anyone's going to call it pedophilia. Because 16, like, if you're 17, that's fine, obviously. It's probably also fine for, like, 18 or 19, too. Yeah, like, that's not that bad of an age. Well, actually, I said that about the 17 stuff. 19, 16's a little, that's kind of pushing it. But, I don't know. And I'm talking purely in terms of morals, by the way, which everyone's kind of going to have a disagreement on. But, like, legally... If we don't get to legal stuff, then he's probably fine, because I assume age of consent's probably 16 where he is, yeah. That doesn't, now, when online makes it more complicated, because the CP laws and stuff, that's 18, but yeah, I don't know. But we're not talking. I assume we're not talking legally, right? Okay. Okay. Didn't think any of this was that deep. Oh, it gets deep. It gets deep, brother. But now it's just speculation stuff and like allegations that haven't been proven, so less interesting there. Okay. Is an abuser and pedophile is one of the masterminds behind the goddamn Grinch League. Was he a mastermind? I thought he just co-signed it. I think we have it here. Are they watching my stream? Is that how they figure that out? Or I don't know. It's hard to find. This was a really easy thing to find. I made a tweet saying I could confirm the majority of the recent Smash leak. Yeah, like confirm. I think it was to me it was like co-signing it. Mastermind makes it sound like he was part of like orchestrating it. I don't think that was true. Here is a Discord data containing him and Zippo's DM where you can see Zippo's behavior towards him. What the fuck is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is there so much shit? Fuck! An age I came up as 32? That's from the Midori estimate? Well, if we're assuming that he was like 32 or even like 27, that doesn't matter. Yeah, obviously that would be fucking weird with a 16. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. I would call someone like that a pedophile, yeah. But again, what it sounds like from those DMs, I don't know because we haven't seen them, but it sounds like he was told she was 16 and he was kind of weird about it, but it doesn't look like he kept going. So I don't think I call him a pedophile if that's the case. Remember watching a map pat out of context on how he was explaining a dating age rule is if you take your age, divide it by half, and add 7, that's the lowest you go. So it'll be my lowest then. 21, we'll say 11 plus 7, 18. Not a bad rule. That's pretty decent, actually. I like that. Oh, that's good. Drink water? I am, but my voice is just getting fucked. I've just been speaking for so long. I don't like the... Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'll do this. But I want to mute alerts. I don't mind them popping up, but I don't want them... Okay, fucking kill me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, Tim Berry just subscribed. Yeah, I see you. You're the guy who uploads those YouTube, the OSTs. You're watching too. Look at that. This is like this is a season finale for sure, I think. Okay, cool. How do I mute my alerts so they don't jump scare me? Oh my god. Oh, like that. Boom. It's so easy. Mystic got a bad rep when he confirmed the switchboard is ultimately fake. Yeah, when I looked into it, it looked like the Grinch League cosign was something that got him a lot of hate. And then saying P5R would come to Switch, I think on launch, and I think exclusive. I don't know about the exclusive part, but it seemed like it was on launch. That was wrong, and that gave him a lot of blowback. And then he deleted his account in September 2022. I think that was just because of drama. But yeah, to be clear, he didn't delete his account in 2022 because of Switch stuff, I think. That happened in 2018, 2019, 2018, 2019. That was way before he perma-deleted. Okay. Does this say I'm playing Fortnite? How do I change that? We'll do Persona 3 Reload. Okay. This one. Okay, is anything that's important? This doesn't show any more DMs. Oh boy. I think I underestimated how much this would blow up. I figured some of this, but this is some. Fuck, why are you writing this like I didn't do everything? Ah. Like, yeah, whatever. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'll be spiteful, but fuck it. This needs to be given more context. I'm not going to speak on the validity of this because it's not my place, but the intent behind posting this, and maybe even writing it, should be known for context. Tails' thread on this intentionally leaves out stuff or changes the story a bit. To preface this, there's no reason to harass him. True. The only thing you should do is disengage from his post to not feed into unhealthy behavior. This is essentially a kid who gave a stranger personal info. And is upset they might not be who they say they are. This is mostly true. I don't know if it's with the personal info thing, but it's about, Tails feels betrayed because I thought they had a friend. Like, yeah, it really does all come back to that. It comes back to, like, some high school tier shit. I mean, what do you want? What do you want? It's the Persona community, okay? What the fuck do you want? But yeah, Tails effectively blew all this up because he started reading the Reset Era stuff and whatever, and found out that it was, Midori might not be who they say they are, because Midori posted about it. Like I said, shouldn't have done that. And then Tails felt betrayed because it was like, my friend Midori isn't even real. Yeah, that was what it was. Okay. I think you should make a Docker video about the situation. This is gonna be the Docker video. Fuck it. I don't care. Like, I don't... Like, at this point, I'd just be restating everything I said here in the stream now. Like, I hit the topics I wanted to. And what, like, the problem is, my thing needed to be first. But Tails leaked my fucking research to somebody else, and then they did it, and it's very fucking irresponsible the way they wrote theirs. Oh, fucking whatever. To preface this, there's no reason to harass. Okay. Back in December/January, when the P5 betas were obtained and Tails offered to rip them, this put them in touch with Midori. This part is true. It's also what made Midori follow me. At some point, who was trying to translate them, during the time, Tails began DMing Midori semi-frequently and considered her a friend. Eventually, he ended up in Zippo's Discord. This is where, like, when I asked him why he did this initially, too, and he's like, well, you know, I look up to Zippo, and I'm like, dude, this is, like, high school tier shit. Like, I am too old to deal with this. Like, first off, who the fuck looks up to fucking Zippo? Jesus fucking Christ. Right? Like, idolize Hitler or something. I'd like, fuck, Zippo? Really? Okay. Right? And then, that was a joke. Don't idolize Hitler, obviously. And, like... Too, it's like, is that even a good like, you want to be friends with Midori, but also you're leaking her shit to somebody else? Like, I'd be fucking, if we're friends, I'd feel fucked up about that. I'd feel fucked up because you leaked my research to somebody else. Yeah, I don't know if the Tails bridge is burning, but, I said, you know what's funny, actually? I think I said, when I was explaining to Tails, I said, you shouldn't have considered Midori a friend. That was really stupid. You shouldn't consider an anonymous, like, person like that a friend, or whatever, right? And I said, because they're not your friend. YouTubers aren't your friend. I'm not your friend. And I've said, okay, I'm kind of your friend, but keep in mind that bridge is not reinforced in steel. Tails remembers when I said this. And now, alright, that bridge isn't enforced in steel, and it's very fucking creaky, okay? I walk on that bridge. 50% chance I fall the fuck off, okay? That bridge is very, 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 okay? So I don't know if I'm burning the Tails bridge, but I don't know. I have some leftover gasoline. Okay. In DMs with Zippo and info taken from Zippo's Discord, Zippo essentially coaxed a teenager into giving him info. The way Tails explained it to me, it didn't sound like Zippo had to coax him into anything. The way Tails explained it to me, it sounds like he just gave it to him. After manipulating... But fuck Zippo. Fuck, don't make me defend Zippo! No! No! After manipulating Tails, he made that article that Midori had him... And him had drama for him. Hold on, can I ask Tails something? Hey, Tails, you here? Is Tails here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you in Zippo's Discord still?
No, I was banned.
Okay, fuck. I wanted you to ask if he's watching. He's watching, right? He's watching. He's watching.
They've all seen it.
They've all seen it. Everything.
They've all DM'd me like, I don't really want to talk about it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
I was muted this whole time. I didn't realize. Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
I wanted to know if Zippo's still watching.
Oh, Zippo. Oh, you got banned from his server?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I mean.
True. True. Okay, good. I left. Okay, cool. Fuck, I want to know Zippo's watching so badly. Oh, it makes me so horny. Okay. Zippo essentially coaxed a teenager into giving him info he at least assumed Midori had. After manipulating Tails, he had that article that Midori and him had drama from. Wait, sorry. After manipulating, he made that article. Oh, yeah, sorry, the Heroes one, the Sonic Heroes one that I covered in my video a while back. Yeah. Here is a Discord data download containing... Oh my... I'm actually so happy I made that Midori video now, even though the audio's fucked in it. That is, like, so good, because that documents everything from that Zippo Tails fucking drama. And not like Tails in this situation, but I especially hate Zippo. I explained it really easily before. Love or hate Mystic right now. He was a positive on the community that he was in the sense... At least in, like, the sense of, like, the information stuff and whatnot, and the leak stuff. Zippo has never been a positive to any community he's ever been in. Here is a Discord data download containing him and Zippo's DMs, where you can see Zippo's behavior towards them. Oh, okay, so, okay, maybe this will. The way Tails explained to me, it sounds like he gave it to him, but maybe he does kind of manipulate thing. This obviously fucks with a teenager and makes him feel really guilty, which makes him do stupid shit. Okay, cool. How many? Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm with you on Mystic. I'm not fighting on the front lines for Mystic. There's a lot of good that Mystic Midori has done, and it could be a lot worse. A lot of people are treating this in the wrong. Yeah, well, the worst shit that he's quote-unquote done are simply just allegations right now, and allegations that have so little info, I'm not very compelled by them. So, yeah. So... I think I have the rational take. Okay, here we go. Let's start reading. Shrine Fox followed me too. Hey Shrine Fox, how you doing? Shrine Fox, you know, it's funny. He almost kind of is the reason I have a platform in the first place. Because I got big doing Persona 5 Randomizer, a mod that he made. And now I made Royal Randomizer. And I made Reload Randomizer, but it's not released yet because it's not done. So fuck you. I mean, it's done, but I haven't tested it at all. Okay. Feel free to join. Oh, I'd love to. Have you gotten the beta for SF? Okay, this is not important. I'm glad to post all the DMs, though. It's good. Fucking please, post all DMs, typically, unless, you know. Okay. Absolutely, I've been playing with a close friend for 2 hours now. Damn, you mind passing an invite link? Thanks, man. On the download, there's 2 Sonic movies in development. Well, is that public? I hope it is, because it's public now. I don't want to say it. No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying shit, because if I tease you guys are going to go fucking crazy, so I'm not going to say anything. Okay. That's interesting though. It'd be what? Secret. Okay. When does it come to the? Oh, here we go. Take your time. But the game said, yeah. Told her about the Apple situation with Nintendo. She was like, thanks. I'll tell you some stuff. This is Midori. Okay. Oh, there's something that I guess this has never gotten out. But Tails told me a lot that he like quote unquote carried Midori in the sense that he gave Midori a lot of the info she would share. I don't know the extent of it. I told him to send me for the manifesto. I told him to send me what info he gave her and proof that he did. Obviously, we never got to that part because somebody had to leak everything. So, and Tails had to. To be fair, this doc probably would have died if Tails didn't tweet it out. But whatever. This was already out. Oh, chat is in the way. Sorry. Good. Thank you. But for now. Okay. It's Zippo. It's fake, anyways. Yeah, probably. Told her about the Apple situation with Nintendo. She was like, "Thanks. I'll tell you some stuff. Usually, I don't really go out of my way spreading business, but Midori's in the high ranks of reliability. And yeah, I've got a board meeting-esque PowerPoint, 43 pages long. We got some engine footage. Jesus Christ." Some cutscene shots. Go for it. Have fun. I'm dumb. I know the title for Fall Guys. So do I. Fall Guys. Fucking idiot. Yep, I've heard that same name. Feast. Don't know if you've seen this. I didn't get the Saga document. Just the video. Can you give a quick rundown of the situation? Okay, fuck. After this, I'll reiterate a little bit. Actually, I have a thread on my Twitter about it. Should I just pin this? Let me just fucking pin this, actually, here. There. Guard the pinned. Oh, are people getting out of school? Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll give a little bit of a summary after this. Hold on. I'll finish reading this. Because I don't know how important this is going to be. Enjoy, it's a big-ass PowerPoint. This is basically just trying to prove that Zippo manipulated Tails Guy for info, right? I'll see if I agree with that summation. 70 megabyte PowerPoint document. I don't know how high up she had to go to get this file, so I'm share it around, read into it, and surmise whatever. Why would you give anything to Zippo? It's like looking like a June release, but she said July. It's probably a little early in dev. I'm going to be super vague in the article. Just say summer. You should be looking at this PowerPoint right now. Sega strictly confidential. This chick knows her shit. Midori read the post. Read the post. Oh, so this is after Zippo made the post about it. Didn't even know you were going to put it out there. You gotta love it, actually. Is this talking about... Am I understanding this right? Does Tails say, I don't know how high up she gets... she had to go to get this file, so don't share this around. You know, it's strictly confidential. And the next DM, oh, I didn't know you were gonna put it on your blog. Like, why do you trust it with anything? Like, fuck. I don't get it. Like, this is Doritos on a throwaway account. Cool. Like, yeah, this Google Sheets doc was sent to me via DMs. I sent it to Mudcup. Okay. But I explained you're in the know about Sega, and you knew prior about the Sonic stuff. I guess we'll see when morning comes over in Japan. Kind of nerve-wracking, especially if I fucked up. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm in the know. I don't really think it coaxed info out, and I don't think it's anything of note. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, right? But the only thing I thought is somewhat interesting. It says Zippo manipulated Tails Guy, and I'm like, that's an interesting read of it. We'll see if I agree, because I never trust people's summations on Twitter ever. Like that's why we've been doing. That's why I'm still streaming. I got my part out. My piece is done. Now it's about other allegations, right? It's because the whole reason I wanted to be the one to spread the Midorifesto, but Tails had to leak my stuff to somebody else, and then they leaked it online, and now we're where we are, right? The whole reason I wanted to is because I trust my judgment better than any of you people on Twitter, okay? Right? Controlled explosion, like I said, okay? My document, I think, was the most responsible way of going about it, especially knowing there were other people who were going to go leak it at this point. I was like, okay, at least if I do it, I think it's going to be the most responsible way of doing it. But that all got fucked, so... yeah, I don't trust anybody's summations of anything. So we're reading everything, and that's why I'm still streaming. Because if I can give my interpretation of allegations, well, hopefully the people here can go spread that around on Twitter if you agree. If you disagree with me, then okay, don't spread my thing if you don't believe in it, right? But hopefully I can like at least point people in the right direction, and generally they can give like better. Because the narrative right now is fucked. No, but like everyone just is just shitting on Mystic. That's all it is. Like it's nothing. Like this is a hell shithole. Like this was not how it was supposed to go down. But yeah, children. I don't know. And it's vague enough. Also, let's look at the comments. Yeah, I explained the year in the no. She'll get up eventually. People do not believe me. I wonder why, Zippo. Sure, as per usual. It's gonna be really funny when it drops. Some people make memes that blindly believe in Midori, even. Even the insiders, it's not even skeptic, it's trolls, just to be safe. Alright, where's the... Just tell them you have no idea who I am and you had no contact with me. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this is, I guess, the manipulative part, to be like, hey, thanks for snitching for Midori, don't tell Midori you told me this, right? What was the summation here? Fucks with a teenager and makes him feel really guilty. Okay, I don't know if we've gotten to the guilty part. I understand. Oh, fuck. Don't. I actually have to fight every will in my body to defend Zippo on anything. Zippo is an absolute piece of shit, okay? I don't want this to, like, go unsaid. Fuck Zippo, okay? Just tell them you have no idea who I am and that you've had no contact with me. That'll make it a lot more clear. I kind of get why he's saying that here, though, to be fair. I mean, if it's gonna be, like, Leaker Wars... Yeah, I mean, you might as well be like, yeah. That's why I said Zippo's probably having a fucking field day. He probably loves what's happening right now. I already said I knew of you, but I did a pretty damn good job of explaining, I think. I didn't say that I've told you all so much, though. I've got a couple of years under my belt of need-to-know basis information skills. Okay, you can say you know of me. Yeah, everyone does, for better or for worse. Gotta be honest, I barely knew who Zippo was like a few months ago, but everything I've learned about him I have such a, like, yeah, he just seems... I think the intention with the Mudkip tweets are to take attention off Tails and make Zippo to be more of a piece of shit. That's kind of the vibe I get. Okay, here's the difference. Zippo is actively malicious, okay? Because Zippo just cares about the clout. That's it. Literally just the clout. He doesn't care what the community's in, because if he did, he wouldn't peddle fake shit. Right? Zippo is clout hungry. He's a clout whore. He loves clout, okay? Tails was just being dumb. Tails just like, he's also like, well, I said for clout, but like, I think it's more for attention from the people he's leaking to. More so than clout from like the masses. So, like, he's kind of motivated by the same thing, but Tails acting a lot dumber. Like, you know? Like, what's that phrase? Don't assign to maliciousness, or don't assign to malice what you can to incompetency, right? I'm kind of, like, thinking like that. It's like, Tails is just kind of dumb, you know? He leaked to 1 million different people, including myself. It's gonna sound conceited, I think I'm the only person he should have leaked to, because I'm clearly the only person I know of that was responsible enough to go public with this. He leaked to Zippo, he leaked the thing, and then he took my info that I gave to him, and I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have known he was going to leak it back. That was my fuck up. But I just had it in, like, my whole camp's Discord. It wasn't just him, to be clear. And then he leaked it to some other guy, and now this guy posted the paste bin, and that's what made all of this big. There, for the people who wanted a summation, yeah, I was supposed to write the Midorifesto. All there are notes here. I didn't get very far. The last 2 days of research... the last 2 days of my life have been research on this. Today I was going to start writing. Clearly not, because it's already out. My research is what exposed Midori as Mystic. There were a lot of people who had already theorized that it was Mystic, and they were decent speculations, but I was the one who found the 100% smoking gun proof that it was. That was undeniable, and that's why Midori had to come clean. Oh, that means incompetency was wrong, too. You told, well, I guess not with smoking gun, but you told me if we showed any of them evidence, they would just keep denying it. I didn't believe that, but maybe with the smoking gun stuff, you would have changed your tune. Yeah, that's what ended up happening. Anyways. Yeah, I understand it's just your interpretation, Del. I mean, it's not, yeah, obviously you can't know Mudkip's intentions. My friend Purge hinted at the toys bit. This is, whatever, it's not important. It's referring to like a Sonic, game. On her Twitter, she liked the tweet. By the way, probably can't just download stuff and send stuff willy-nilly anymore, but I'm pretty good at summarizing things via text, so it'll work fine. Totally, dude. Before that, I want that JSR clip if possible, just for safekeeping. Okay. Down low. I'm gonna refrain aside from MGA, it's bad for relations. Ironically, the insider scene is based on not only trust, but exploiting trust. Okay. You don't have to be deceptive, though, so I'm going for simply explaining what I've seen rather than showing what I've seen and telling sources I've not spread things. It's good language skill, too. If I can explain what I'm seeing to a satisfactory level, it's good. But yeah, like this video in the vault. I'll cook some notes when I can, get out of bed properly. Dude, you're insane, but awesome. Gonna hit in VC. Zippo, you're the man. You've been the man since I was 14. See, this is the reason Tails told me he was leaking stuff to Zippo, because he looked up to Zippo. For whatever reason. Yeah, this was a crazy stunt. From here, I'll be sure to inform as much as possible about straining my relationship with Midori. Which he obviously did, because Zippo instantly went public with all of this, even though Tails told him not to, because he's Zippo. But yeah, this was a crazy stunt. From here, I'll be sure to inform as much as possible about straining my relationship with Midori. Pretty sure this will work out fine, but I don't want to fuck things if I can. It's good for information. This did end up fucking Tails' relationship with Zippo, or with Midori, by the way. The reason Midori left the first time in April was because she found out that Tails was leaking stuff to Zippo. They would eventually make up, though. Don't care about Crash at all. Let me check this. We got an author, gonna look it up, but... Okay. Oh, this is Purge. Okay. He's some real deal stuff. Purge. Okay. Sonic Shadow X Sonic Generations. Gonna ask about R&D2. What's R&D2? I don't remember. Oh, research and development from Nintendo. Okay, is there anything really that important here past this? How the World Insider Gaming got out. Got it. But if it's not Midori, what the fuck is going on? We'll see tomorrow. Take it easy. I don't even understand what's happening in these conversations at this point. Any updates? Right now, not. I'll be in call. Don't think she's up to begin with, but whatever she's up, I'll say so. So is this after Midori said she was going to quit? Or I don't know. Maybe not. Fuck, I can't even really follow the conversation at this point. Midori can't disclose much on Sonic or the Persona 3 FES DLC? Reload, probably. The answered one, right? Because of Sega and Atlas breathing down her neck back in late January. It makes sense. Since you could reasonably deny things that she says are way into the future, but if she drops anything relating to currently announced stuff, that could be damaging for Sega. And Sega's like, if you say so, and you say so, I think it's an explanation. This is my 2 cents. We got some weird news on Fortnite. I don't care about Fortnite, but cool for people that care. I was never Fortnite. Okay, whatever. Mario, whatever. This is Sega mobile leaks. Puyo Puyo series for Apple Arcade. Okay. How about the racing game? I don't remember a racing game. Complex. Maybe it was this tennis title. Oh, this is, sorry, this is not relevant to this, but, didn't even realize the whole reason they found out was because he was trying to blackmail them or something. I don't know who this is referring to, trying to blackmail. I guess this is in relation to Mystic Distance blackmailing people. I remember they screen capped some of our chats and threatened to out me unless I fed them insider information. It's talking about Mystic. I remember when I worked at Atlas and they posted about trying to access the company Wi-Fi from outside our building. So, yeah, I guess that's true. Which you shouldn't do that, by the way. Leaking is unethical in general, by the way. Leaking's, like, not an ethical thing to do, probably. But some methods are definitely more ethical than others. It's a me. What the fuck is this? There's some guy named Mystic. Okay. Not Mystic Distance in my chat. Okay. Mystic is a person Finn said threatened to kill? Yeah, I was told about that by Thanos. Yeah, that's true. It's gonna have characters from mod. Okay, is any of this that fucking important? Tell Midori I said thank you. Thanks, bud. What the hell? I'm going offline. It ain't pretty. Okay. I didn't read all of them, so I'll give a lukewarm take because, but Dell says at least that he doesn't really agree with like it being like the way Mudkip kind of says it. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like he's just like exploiting a teenager for like leaks, but like I don't know. You probably have to do a lot worse shit for leaks sometimes. I mean, like we can like meet because yeah, we all love the leaks. I love Midori, right? But like let's not pretend that like it's entirely ethical. Like a lot of those Giga leaks and shit that come out, they have like people's personal information in them. Yeah, of course it's not ethical. That's why you have to trust, especially that the people who are leaking stuff have to be ethical about it. You know? And at least not like if they're revealing information, not reveal personal stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is Tails after this did some cringe irrelevant teenager stuff and confessed to Midori and other people in DMs what he had done. He also went dark on Twitter and Discord to take a break. Are these from Midori's perspective? Who screenshotted these? I mean, 2 of Zippo's acquaintances and Tails channel staff. I ran around for loose days because I was worried about Midori. Yeah. See, Tails is just really dumb in a lot of these, to be honest. Like, it's probably because he's young, but like... I mean, he's 18, though. I mean, that's still pretty young. But like, yeah, it's like, clearly, yeah. It's my fault. Okay, whatever, yeah. In a knee-jerk reaction, Tails decided to make Zippo doc during this time, where Tails scraped every channel in Zippo's Discord he had access to. These will not be shared, but they do exist somewhere. Luckily, his others persuaded him not to make one because of his state. What would you even put in a Zippo doc? The reason I never did Zippofesto is because what is there to say about Zippo that everyone doesn't already know? It's a hack, yeah, whatever. During that time up until now, he DM'd Midori personal info and tried to make up for what he did. Midori did not reciprocate or give info on her own personal identity. Tails sees some info that is not the document he shared and gets miffed Midori might have been lying. Now suddenly a whole document exists with background info about Midori. Yeah, because of my research. On top of this web archive page, which is still pretty iffy, it's not iffy. I promise you it's 100%. And Mystic submitted to it at this point, so it definitely is. To be clear, I'll tell you, if nobody knows why my evidence was so compelling. So we already had like a million things that made me 95% sure. There was stuff like Mystic Steam being privated 3 days after Midori, the same mutuals, the same people, the same status quo, like all that shit, right? But the 100% undeniable one was this translation, which was credited to Penny made by Persona Central, but in Midori's own tweet, credited basically to herself with these things, saying these translations are made possible by crafting clean shot X, blah 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 blah. While my firm is based in Japan, our tools are gathered from around the world. If you look, and these tweets were deleted by Midori, by the way. You cannot find these tweets now. They were deleted way in the. They were deleted even before April. Like they were deleted a long time ago. I think Mystic knew that he fucked up. But they're archived or whatever. And if you go to the archive, and I was the one who dug around in all of this, if you look at who wrote it, it has Mystic's real name. September 27th because Mystic did not have the Midori persona. He wouldn't make the same mistake on one he translated later, although this one was also deleted, but it was too little too late. And not to mention that it had Mystic's real name, but also, you see how the picture, the profile picture, isn't archived, because archive.org doesn't archive pictures sometimes? Well, if you go to Midori's own tweet, the profile picture's right there, and it's the Midori profile picture. So yes, this was, yeah. Do you know when the account got popular? Yep, April 2023. October. So Midori started in October, did translations and stuff for about a month or two. They didn't get too big, but Penny May was retweeting a lot of them, so some of them got okay. Interacting with mostly Westerners at that point. Then, in April, Midori would tweet out the... Midori would tweet out the P3R domain. This tweet... why the fuck did I cut off the likes? This tweet got really big, I think also because of a Penny May retweet. Even I had retweeted at the time. This tweet got really, really big. And this is when Midori started to blow up. From this point forward, people started to follow Midori. Not to mention, by the way, this is because he found a domain, something that both Penny May and Mystic did a lot, because they were very good at that. Okay. We make a video explaining everything? This is the video explaining everything. Again, it was going to be a lot better if I got to write my manifesto, but... fuck it. I will not comment on who Midori is, but content is supported, especially if it's an emotional teenager making accusations. I don't let... it's 100%, Micah, I promise you. All of the accusations that have come out are based on my research. I promise you it's true. And literally Midori's admit it, so... this will undoubtedly make a firestorm, and people will share about that document given Trail's track record. So, it's more than likely him who made it. I don't believe that. I don't think Tails made this, but he did share it. Mystic had confirmed in a tweet he is Midori, but says the document is false and was done with ill intent. The document, like, what do you mean about it? Which parts of it? I don't know what part is false. I don't know. It was probably... well, I don't know if it was done with ill intent. I don't know. I don't know enough about the guy. But he shouldn't have done it. He shouldn't have. I can't tell if he was suggesting Tails did it. It's not like it matters. A white guy pretending to be a Japanese leaguer is a mega cringe, as is the Tails situation. That's true. Anything else? This is very insane. Sega changed their policies, and shortly after Midori appears... I thought it was because of Eric and Langdon's unhinged video, but I guess it was more. At the time before Tactica was revealed, Atlas was working on 2 side stories and 1 focus on P5S characters. Excessive... okay, so this is Atlas Saiga policy. Excessive obstruction of duties or reprimand through excessive repetition of requests or complaints, acts of harassment, extortion, persistent aggression, stalking, or ambushing that may cause our employees or others emotional distress, fear, etc. Photographing, video, or audio recording our employees without their permission. In addition, yeah, these seem like fine guidelines, by the way, from Sega. The active uses, yeah, I guess they probably did this because of the stuff that Mystic was doing pre-Midori, I think. I think if I'm reading that correctly. Okay. Is that everything? I went easier on these Reddit guys than I could have. No, whatever. Stupid. This might actually be the most unserious community of all time. Every year something like this happens. Midori, sorry, Sonic, to go in a few hours without Persona Signature 6. True! Okay. Is that everything? Is there anything else? Any other memes? Are we good here? I'm about, like, my voice is, like, starting to go. Just let it be fucking known. If I can have any closing, well, hold on. I'm only gonna have closing remarks and then do more. There's a white guy who also grew minors. Well, hold on. We don't know much about the grew minor stuff. Don't repeat that before you see good evidence. Even the recounts are just really shoddy. Somebody says I know Mystic. Okay, I'll just read it off screen. The tweet shows his name, but is it true? Oh, no, that's true, yeah. Yeah. Not really important, though. But, yeah. He had tweeted about it when he was in the community, too. Like, he didn't even hide that, so.
The skin.
Why is everyone doing the fucking Kendrick shit? Stop! You people didn't know what Kendrick Lamar was 2 months ago. Okay. I'll check the trending. What's top trending? I don't know. We have like a million different memes. Which is yeah, that's always what happens. I mean, the memes are... okay. This one? Someone from my camp did this before it got public, too.
Oh shit, it's a white guy!
Yeah. I'm just surprised, I guess, if Mystic didn't think this would ever come out, I'm very surprised. Very, very surprised. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's all. If there's nothing else, the abuse allegations and the pedo allegations, the emotional abuse ones are fair, I think, from everything I know. Somewhat fair. The physical abuse stuff, I know nothing about. The pedo stuff, everything I've seen has been incredibly shoddy. I wouldn't trust that until there's anything more substantive. We don't even know his fucking age at the time. So, yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, if there's anything you should take away from this, okay? Don't just go with the stupid internet mob, okay? Stop. All these people are dumb fucks. Understand, okay? You probably know more now after watching this stream than like 90% of people. No, like most people on the internet who are tweeting about this. Okay, so don't feel that your knowledge isn't vast enough. Don't just go with like the stupid shit people say. Whenever anything like this happens, true or not, people left the bandwagon. It's dumb. I still maintain. Ignoring the abuse allegations, I still maintain I think Mystic was a positive part of this community, and if you can come back and respond to the abuse allegations, whether saying they're true, not true, what parts are true, what parts aren't, and if it's not too serious, I think it'd be okay if you come back to the community at one point. Fuck Zippo. He's a fucking loser. I hope you're still watching. I hate you. Don't harass any of the people involved. That solves nothing. Even Zippo. I know. Don't harass anybody, okay? That gets nothing solved. It helps nobody. It's not good. Has Midori said something after the thread? She did. She DM'd me stuff, and we talked about it. That's it. And she DM'd other people, apparently. I don't know. This was not the way things were supposed to go down. All of this was caused... and I hate to put him on blast because I think he feels really bad about it right now. And obviously don't harass anyone, so don't harass this person either. But Tails, I think, feels really bad about everything that went down. But just because he feels bad, I'm not going to pull my punches. I haven't been pulling my punches as anyone else. I've been, I think, fair to Mystic, Zippo, everyone involved. I'm not going to pull my punches. Tails was really stupid. All of this was caused. Midori's first leaving was caused because of Tails. Midori's second was caused because of people on Reset Era. That he really has to stop lurking all these threads. It's gonna destroy him mentally. But then everything that happened after that was Zippo's identity. That was because of Tails guy leaking to a bunch of different people, including myself. I was going to make a manifesto don't give a fuck if you think this is conceited. I think I am absolutely the most responsible person I've seen for handling this. I think I would have handled it better. I'm very, very upset at Tails, and the bridge might have to be burned. We'll see. With Tails, because of it, I'm very upset he was leaking my info to other people, because that is what caused the paste bin to come out today. This paste bin that is what exposed this and is what has set everything on fire. It was not supposed to go down like that. It was supposed to be my manifesto. Mine would have been incredibly more responsible. It would have been, again, I'm going to use it one last time. This is a nuke. Mine would have been a controlled explosion. It wasn't the way things were supposed to go down. Yeah. I feel somewhat bad, despite everything, for Mystic and Pennyme. I think what Mystic did was dumb. Pennyme knew, so she's somewhat involved in that. I think building this whole character and building off this character and becoming a big part of the community, I think that was, you shouldn't have done that. I've given my position in the beginning. You could go rewatch the beginning if you want to know my full position on that. But I do feel bad now, though, because this is an absolute shit show. And if there was any justice to be had here, knowing Twitter, what's really going to happen is everyone's going to sling shit at Mystic for a week, and then everyone's going to forget about it, and then nothing actually got solved. That was what I was trying to avoid. I don't care anymore. Fuck it. What do you mean more responsible? So the way the paste bin came out did not say anything about Mystic's intentions in Midori, did not say anything about Mystic's history, why he would get to this point. Watch the beginning of my stream. I go over all of it, okay? But my manifesto, I specifically, first off, wanted to justify why the Midorifesto was being made in the first place. This one does that, to be fair, I think. It does an okay job for how many characters it uses. But I was going to make it clear, my goal is not to eviscerate Mystic. Mystic is a positive for the community. Ignoring, again, this is only talking about the identity stuff and the Midori stuff. Part of the reason they were exposed because the evidence left in translations they were doing for the sake of the community, so that's a bit of dramatic irony. It's a bit of irony that they were trying to help the community, and that's what exposed them. I don't think Mystic or Pennyme are bad people. I want to disavow Reset Era, 4chan, anyone trying to legitimately harass Mystic. I'm not saying everyone on these websites is, by the way, but I'm saying there is a significant portion. That's why the Reset Era threads were getting shut down in the first place. I acknowledge that this will happen as a consequence of the manifesto anyways, but this is not a reason for it on its own for why the manifesto should not be published. I'll probably receive a fuck ton of harassment for this too, but I'm not as susceptible to internet hate as Mystic is. We went over how Mystic's very sensitive to internet hate. That seems to be an easy, common theme. The info could have been found as early as a month into Midori's creation. That's just an important detail. I don't want the outcome of this to be Midori leaving the internet. Blah, 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 blah. Midori, good for the Persona community. Yeah. Midori frames leaving because of people looking into Midori framed why people were looking to her identity intentionally, vaguely, so people get the wrong idea. What was the end game of Midori? Nothing that is unforgivable, I think. Again, this is ignoring the abuse stuff. We don't know anything about the abuse stuff that's actually true yet. This is just a note for me. And others might have exposed this in my place, which is why I'm doing it, because I truly do believe I'm the best person to present this. Ha 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 ha! Fucking hilarious in hindsight. Basically. Do you know about Lynn being a groomer? Look at PG. I've been on PG, buddy. I see you idiots. I know what you're talking about, I think. Unless it's... Okay, fuck. I'm not getting into... I don't care. This isn't important. Fuck. I see the stupid 4chan thread online. Oh, this is the Corky thread. I know about this. Yeah, this is stupid. This is dumb. I don't remember. Okay, fuck. I don't want to make a definitive take because I have to reread it. But for this 4chan fucking thing is so fucking clip chimped. You guys cut out like half of the important. Like I don't. Actually, yeah, because you're missing the first post. Unless the first post is deleted. I don't remember. Okay. I'm not gonna give a definitive. I remember reading it a while back. I think it was stupid, from what I remember. Yeah, I think that stuff was stupid. I don't think Lynn's a groomer from everything I saw. And then like half of it was talking about like retweeting like fictional like minors or some shit like that. You guys know that's not the same as. Yeah, I don't care. Like I think Lynn may have been inconsistent with her take on it or something. That might have been. I don't even remember if that's true. But yeah, it's fucking stupid. No, that was dumb shit. Okay, I think I'm about done. Yeah, basically, please be responsible in the way you platform these things. I know a majority of people won't be because it's the internet and who cares, but please don't harass anyone. That's the least I can ask of you. If you're in my community and you're caught doing any of this, I'll ban you. I'll block you. Yeah, in screen retrust, I guess. I want it to be known my intentions were pretty much, I think I stand by pretty much everything I was going to do. I think the biggest mistake I made was giving information to Tails because I felt he deserved it for leaking the original thing to me. That was probably dumb. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yep. Try not to get too caught up in the weeds. At the end of the day, a lot of this stuff is pretty dumb. If the abuse stuff is real, but I haven't seen anything to confirm that, then that stuff is serious. But outside of that, the Japanese woman stuff, even though everyone on Twitter is probably going to virtue signal about it for the next year, it's probably not that big of a deal. In hindsight, don't get too caught up in the weeds, okay? That's my final statement. Thank you all for coming through. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, in-screen retrust. Thank you.